Okay. The mic needs to move. Okay, there we go. The mic is unmuted. I am on the screen. It is time for streams. What is this intro? What? I can't come on stream and just start off by saying random bullshit. That's not how this works. Anyways, hello everyone. It's good to see you all again. Don't mind the audio noises. There is only one slight technical issue today, and it's the fact that a couple days ago I just lost my Bluetooth earbuds, and every other pair of earphones that I tried in my apartment, they don't work. So unfortunately, you guys might hear just the tiniest bit of echo. Fortunately, this isn't a very, audio-heavy game. I don't really think that I'm gonna need the volume up too high. Because I know the music in Lobotomy Corporation. That's what we're playing today, by the way. I am so excited. Because I have been a fan of this game probably since, I think 2018-ish? And, yeah, I have played, let me check on Steam, 160 hours of this game, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Hi, Firewall, welcome to the stream! So, yeah, I mean, I don't really have too much preamble going into this. I will say the first little bit is probably gonna be a little bit on the more boring side, because I do like to grind at the very beginning. How are you doing? It's been a minute. Yeah, it has been a minute. I've been doing pretty good. Working hard at my job. Trying to stream. Although it's, I think that both me and Val, because, spoiler alerts, we were supposed to do Great Ace Attorney, but, conventions are coming up, and, I mean, the last couple of weekends, I think I was the one who had to cancel, so it's either that, Val gets busy with something, or I get busy with something, and then it just falls apart. So, hopefully, I can actually hold myself to streaming a little bit more, because, good God, what else would I be doing with my day today? I'd probably just be playing Slime Rancher. So, or I'd be playing Lobotomy Corporation, but, off-stream. And speaking of LobCorp, let's get right into it. Alright. Gonna open up the game. I just didn't want to hear, the menu music for this the entire time that I was setting up the stream. Lobotomy Corporation. Face the fear, build the future. Contains violence, horror, and drugs. Alright. I think I might have actually turned down the volume too much. I straight up cannot hear the game anymore. Alright, so as you can see, this is not my first time playing it. I haven't actually beaten the game, so I don't have challenge mode unlocked. Yeah, I have 160 hours in this game, and I still haven't beaten it. I don't know what that says about me as a person. Most of the time, I just like to get as far as I can into the game without becoming, stressed out or overwhelmed, and then, just restart. Besides lobotomy, as I assume, what is this game about? The game is basically, the way that I always like to describe it, is that it's, what's the exact wording that I always use? It's, if the SCP Foundation was an electrical company run by Cave Johnson from Portal. So basically, in this game, you have a bunch of monsters in containment. You have to send people to work with them in order to get energy. The more energy you have, the more, little extra bonuses you can get in the game. And also, once you hit a certain quota, you can end the day and move forward to the next day. And the quotas get higher and higher as the game progresses, leading you to have to spend time with more and more dangerous monsters. Don't see any flammable lemons, so 0 out of 10 so far. Don't worry, we're gonna get stuff that's more interesting than that here. Okay, we are getting music, it's just very, very quiet. So, a lot of people don't know this about the game. Or at least, they may realize that So, if I hit first day, I will retain all of the information that I have picked up on previous playthroughs. Which I think is a little less fun, because then you can, like, see the abnormalities' names. It's less fun for you, the viewer, because I will know exactly who they are, and, I mean, I'm going to know exactly who they are anyways, but, like, I think it's way funnier if it's just, like, a string of numbers and letters, and I go, oh, it's that bitch! So, if you want to actually do a fresh start, click the lobotomy symbol. Your employees, every encyclopedia entry, all their game progression will be lost. Actually, I'm going to show you guys what I have so far in the game. I have actually done a full reset, probably about 2 or 3 times now, just because I like the challenge. But, here, also, sorry if I wasn't able to join in, like, 6 months. Life's kind of sucked. Ah, that sucks. I mean, no shade, though. Like, I'll be honest, I've not been having too bad of a time. And, Vesta, why are you yelling at me? I don't know if the mic picked that up. But, Vesta literally just, like, walked into my bedroom, meowing at the top of her lungs. Like, why are you doing this? Alright, so yeah, so I didn't get too far in this run. We finished the topmost layer, but the middle layer, we've still got a lot to unlock. We didn't even unlock the second section of Tifereth's zone. So yeah, we like barely even got to the mid-game. But yeah, no shade if you can't join in on the streams for like literally any reason. But yeah, as you can see, I actually have like a good amount of level 5s, and if we go to the ego list, I've got a bit, let's just say that. So, this is what we're deleting. Yo, cat voice reveal? Hey Vesta, you gonna do a voice reveal? No, she always gets, like, quieter whenever she realizes that I'm on mic. But yeah, this is what we're deleting, including some Aleph gear. Return to the main menu. And come on. Delete. Bye. Alright. So now it's like we're playing the game for the first time ever. And we're gonna start on the first day. Hello, Angela. Now, I will say, the first day is gonna be a little boring, because, I like to grind at first. That's how I get, like, level 5 employees so fucking fast. But unfortunately, it's time-consuming. So, the first little bit of this game is always a grind, but hopefully I can kind of, like, speedrun that. So, one sin feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. I guess it's kind of a spoiler for me to say the name, but, like... Listen, it's the first abnormality. Most people who have seen this game already know who that is. Alright, so here's Angela. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I should also mention something about this game. So this game actually has, like, a really interesting story. I don't know how much we're gonna get into it. This was kind of just a game for me to play because I still can't choose between The Sims 2 for DS and Nirvana Initiative, and I didn't have any thumbnails made for any of them. Look, I'm gonna forget all the spoilers in the next 5 minutes, so don't worry. Perfect! You've got the same mind for spoilers as I do. But yeah, so I couldn't decide which one I wanted to play. I didn't have a thumbnail made for either of them. And I was like, you know what? I can make a fun thumbnail for Lobotomy Corporation. So, let's just do that. Hey Red, welcome to the stream! Welcome back! But yeah, so one thing you should note about Lobotomy Corporation is that, this actually isn't the original translation the game shipped with. Because, okay, so from what I understand, the developers of this game are from South Korea. And so the game was originally in Korean. And because it's like a small indie team, they hired a translation team to actually translate the game for them. But it's from my understanding that what this so-called translation team actually did was take their money, put it through a machine translator, so basically like Google Translate, and then fuck off with the money. It was super scummy, and this game had like horribly broken English for the first couple of years that I played it. It was only, I believe, in like, I think, I'd like to say it's May either of 2020 or 2021 that the translation errors finally got fixed. So, admittedly, whenever I first played this game, I honestly didn't give the story a second thought, because whenever I read something where, like, the language is just very unclear, I have difficulties, like, following along with the story and really getting invested in it. But yeah, so now the translation errors are fixed, and it's great. I love it. I'm so glad that this game is finally kind of getting the love that it deserves. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace, so please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. It's quite rare for an AI to have a name. I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI, am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door, or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. I mean, from what I know about this game's lore, you don't want to go outside. Yo, Nova, what's this game? Hi, Logan. This is Lobotomy Corporation. We are getting our orientation meeting. Is the original translation still playable? Because that sounds hilarious. I'm sure that if you actually, like, play a previous version, I'm pretty sure it was added in a patch. So if you go to a previous version on Steam, you can probably play it. But, honestly, I wouldn't recommend it, because this game genuinely does have, like, neat lore and interesting monsters that all have, like, stories behind them. So, I'd highly recommend you play it in the version that it is now. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. That line hits different when you know the backstory. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Again, I know the lore. We're probably not going to get too into it today. I'm not going to spoil anything because it's like endgame spoilers, but haha. Don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? Tell me about the company. I mean, play the mistranslation after you played the original proper game. Oh yeah, then probably. You can probably just go back. Should I be worried that the game is called Lobotomy Corporation? Because I'm very worried. I mean, it is kind of a horror game. I don't find it scary, but there is, like, blood and gore and death and stuff, so... That is not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing, and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. So yeah, this is kind of just, like, explaining the setting of the game. Remember this Google Translate mod for Portal and Half-Life 2? It was really funny. Yeah, I love, machine translation errors. I know there was a site, probably back in like 2014, 2015, where you could punch in like a chunk of text, and then you could choose how many languages it should run it through before turning it back to English. And like if you did it like 35 times, it would be absolutely incomprehensible. It's not to that level. It's mostly just, like, slightly broken English and, like, unclear sentences. There's nothing really funny. It's kind of just a worse telling of the story of the game. Blood, gore, and death, my favorite. Hell yeah. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. To isolate them in a controlled environment, and then to harvest energy from them. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in two ways. Once you are fully placed into the role as the manager, you will be able to access all current information on the abnormalities from the encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia's pages lay blank, but it will be filled out little by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It is the task of your subordinates to pen it. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting process. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small, welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So, someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all of the AIs. Among? Well then, shall we greet her now? You can hear rushed footsteps from behind. Manager! Manager! Malkuth! One of the best girls. Imagine calling your company Heart Attack Corp and you're still wondering why business isn't going that great. I arrived just on time, right? The time is... only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Got a text right as I said that. Nova Among Us brain rot moments. That's every moment, baby. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corp. Please make your introduction as brief as possible, and then go prepare for a meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. Now, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, because from what I understand, a lot of these names are taken from Judaism, or they're from, like, concepts in Judaism. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that word correctly. I forget how to speak English every day of my life. But yeah, if any of my viewers know how to pronounce these names, please let me know. I will correct myself as soon as possible, but I actually can't look it up right now. I probably should have looked it up prior to the stream, and I just completely forgot. I don't want to take up too much time, though, because we haven't even gotten to, like, the actual gameplay yet. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am, not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem Sapphira, you know? I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction, or add salt instead of sugar to food. But still, you can do it! Just like I managed to, I'm sure you'll succeed, manager. I'll give you an easy task since it's your first day here. I wish you the best of luck. I can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here, please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please. I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please. We have one monster, and no one has gone in to see it yet, sir. Sir? Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. I'll let her handle it. I mean, she's in charge of this, and it's my first day, so... Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please don't be alarmed. These kinds of things happen quite often. Oh, right. It must be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handle this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup. Nothing for you to worry about. No, please, manager, please! Die then. Sorry, dude. Okay. So... we do have a backup employee here, Daniel. But... oh, man. Should I play this the way I normally do, where I don't customize them, I don't give them, like, special names, just to save on lob points? Or I should do the fun thing and customize them. So, let's make me. First off. Should turn the green down and turn blue up. There, that's kind of closer to my hair color. Make it a little bit darker, just a little bit, just a little bit. There we go. Okay, front hair. I mean, that's already pretty close. Let's see. Is there anything better? I don't want to spend too much time on this as well, because like I said, the beginning of this game is, fairly boring, in my opinion. This is one of those games that gets better the more you play it. Actually, that's pretty close to my hair. Wait, is the in-game currency lob you pay in lobotomies? I don't think it's straight up lobotomies. I think it's more along the lines of it's kind of just like a point system. It's to keep you from like hiring a billion employees at once, because that could easily break the game. Oh, that was some cute hair. I think I might keep that one. Turn up the blue a bit, this way it matches better. There. There! That's pretty cute. I like that. Okay. Normalize. That's me if I drank energy drinks. Well, that's a cute face. That's me going bastard mode. I love that. Not enough eyes. I can get more, but for now, this is what we're doing. The hair doesn't completely match, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Okay, begin management. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Oh, we can't speed up the game at this point in time. Oh, this is gonna suck. All right. I'm gonna send myself in to work on our new abnormality. And I'm actually going to leave myself some quick notes. So, you have 4 stats in this game. You have Fortitude, Prudence, Temperance, and Justice. Each of these do different things. I'll explain this all in a second, actually, because I am currently jotting down some quick notes, because I need to make sure that I'm grinding at this point in the game, because we can't make up for it with ego suits and armor and such. Okay. I forgot you can't even see their fucking health bars at this point in the game. Good God. Oh man, I forgot about that. Okay. So, what aspect of this game would you guys like me to explain to you first? Because There's a lot going on right now. Okay, first off, actually, you know what? I was talking about the stats before. Let's go over the stats first. So, Fortitude increases, oh wait, no. So, what Fortitude does is it ups your max HP. Never knew you were a gacha fan. The gacha aspect. I'm not sure what you mean by this. But yeah, so Fortitude, max HP. When you take red damage, it lowers your HP. Prudence increases your sanity level. So, if something deals sanity damage, so that's white damage, that's the health pool it's going to be taken out of. Temperance ties to work success and work speed. Now, you may think, you always want your work speed to be high, but you're gonna want to maybe hold off on that sometimes. There is one abnormality in particular that I'm thinking of. We will not be taking it because it's a bastard. So yeah, but in general, temperance is pretty good. There are just a few abnormalities that do not like it when you work quickly with them. And then finally, we've got justice. This doesn't really tie into any particular, health stat. Even pale damage, which is what justice kind of represents. Here, I'm actually going to very quickly send myself back into work. Because I should be grinding, I shouldn't just be sitting here. So, yeah, so each of these stats kind of also ties into a specific kind of damage. So as we can see, there is red damage, white damage, black damage, and pale damage. Red damage deals to your HP. White damage deals to your sanity. Black damage hits both. And pale damage does a percentage of your total HP. Fortunately, there isn't really a lot in the game that deals pale damage. Yes, we can end the workday here. We are not going to. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't grind. This isn't gonna be as fun for you guys. I'll just go until there's nothing left to explain. So, as you can see right here, we're sending in our employee to work. Okay, I'll explain this first. Okay, so as you can see here in the upper left corner, where you got like the radioactivity symbol, there's a 2 there now, and this one over here. So this is the cliff-off meltdown counter. Every time that you work on an abnormality, this will fill up with a little red bar. And once it hits a certain amount, or once it fills up, this number shows the number of containment units that will be affected by the meltdown. So, whenever it melts down, in this case, we don't have to worry about an escape. I know everything about this guy. He literally will never escape. It's fine to just kind of leave him chilling. Man, I wish I had 10-minute workdays. Oh, trust me, it gets much longer the longer you go on. We've only got one abnormality, so it's kind of like rushing us through it. But yeah, so you can actually watch as your people work. And as you can see, we're getting these boxes, and we're getting these boxes. These ones with the blue dots are good, and they add to our total energy counter. These red ones are bad. And anytime that a red box shows up, the abnormality will deal some damage to the employee sent to work on it. In this case, I believe he deals white damage. So that's what we primarily have to worry about with this guy. So now, if I bring this up, you'll see we have a bunch of stuff locked. And we also have this. The number of this abnormality's unique PE boxes. The number of unique PE boxes will increase by however many PE boxes are produced at the end of the work process. So basically, in order to unlock this information, and to unlock the story records, we have to spend enough time with the abnormality to earn these. And then we can unlock all of this, and as we unlock more of this, and the observation level goes up, we not only get these nice little bonuses over here, we unlock more of the story. And if I remember correctly, yes, the game keeps going on in the background. So, as we're doing this, I'm going to keep sending myself in. We gotta grind up just a little bit, because the less lob I have to spend on my employees, the fucking better. So we're gonna unlock a couple of things here. So, yes, he does deal white damage. This is 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds. He is, the abnormality that you always start with. Everyone knows 1 sin. Everyone loves 1 sin. He's a total bro. He is, the Zayn class. There are 5 classes of abnormalities. Zayn, Teth, Hey. What's the 4th one? Vav, that's it. Vav and Aleph. And so Zayn is the least dangerous, Aleph is the most dangerous. And also, as you can see, ego gift, acquisition, bleh, probability, 5%. So, anytime that your employee works on an abnormality, they have a small chance of getting a gift from them, which will usually up some kind of stat. So as we can see, if we get penitence, which is a hat, it'll up our sanity by 2 points, and our work success rate will be up 10% with 1 sin. So while we have all these boxes, you may see we got this little section here called Abnormality Work Preferences. This basically tells you, as you unlock them, what works best with each abnormality. As you can see, 1 sin is very forgiving, especially on low levels. And this is basically just telling you how likely you are to get a good result with this abnormality. I think that was justice work. Was that justice work? I don't know. Justice is hard to pick up. So I'll just send you in again. So yeah, so it's good to know what gives you the best chances of success in this game. Oh. Okay, well, I've got to make sure I don't get too lost in thought here. Also, as you can see, after what's the lore implication for wanting to contain the abnormalities? So, basically, they give us energy. All of these boxes here, are basically like a unit of energy. A very large unit of energy. And we have a certain quota that we have to meet every single day. And we can only end the day and move on to the next one and get a new monster after we complete the quota. So I think I'm going to go in for one more round of grinding, which means doing all 4 work orders. Yes, sorry. I know. It's because I still haven't done the legally mandated karaoke yet. I'm still trying to figure out what date will work best for that, so yeah, I'll update it whenever I actually fulfill the conditions that I laid out whenever I hit 100 subs. It feels wrong to up it now. Like, it feels wrong to up it before I do karaoke, but at the same time, I can't just stop streaming until I find the perfect day, so either way. So yeah, so we've got Ego Suit unlocked. Well, we technically haven't gotten it unlocked yet. So, basically, if you work with abnormalities a certain amount, you will get... Hi, Rico Master! From that stream a few months ago. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, I'm sorry. But yeah, so we've unlocked Ego Suit. And basically, this is just better armor for your dudes. Because as you can see here, the standard uniform does not really give you any defense from anything. It's terrible. It's awful. So, we should probably manufacture a couple of these. Just so that this way our 2 employees, because I am going to hire another one after this day, will have better armor. Just in case, you know? Meanwhile, okay, so up here we have managerial guidelines. No tactical advantage whatsoever. You're right. You're very right. The standard work uniform, if you have any other option, literally any other option, do not use the standard uniform. What are you doing? So, yeah, so next up, the next thing that I would say you should unlock is the managerial guidelines. Because this will give you important information. And also, as you up your observation level, you can also get weapons. So, that's cool. I should actually manufacture one of these. For reasons I will explain later. Sorry, I'm just closing that so that this way I can check to see if the work is done yet. So yeah, and then finally, we have the escape information. So, this will tell us whether or not the entity will escape, and how many times you can fuck up with it before it does so. Or before it actually, like, does something really damaging. So as you can see, one sin, not escaping entity. He won't do anything particularly harmful. He is literally just chillin'. So, yeah, now we've got observation level 4. So his entire story is unlocked. And this will be good for whenever we have to do further grinding. Actually, I may just do that today. Yeah, because we've got some time to kill here. And the more stats that you can build up earlier in the game, the easier the rest of the game gets. So, yeah, let's read some stories. Well, actually, first off, I didn't read the managerial guidelines. So, one sin and hundreds of good deeds will restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Also, I forgot to talk about outcome ranges. Every, I think it's reliant on the abnormalities class. So, one sin is a Zayn class, so produces a lot less energy than something that's more dangerous. If we get 0 to 3 of these positive boxes, if one will show up, well, that's a negative. See, these blue ones. So, if we get 0 to 3 of those, it's a bad result. If we get 4 to 7 of those, it's a normal result. But if we get 8 to 10 of them, it's a good result. And whenever we get a good result, it will pretty much fully restore our sanity. And after the maximum amount of positive energy boxes was produced with one sin and hundreds of good deeds, it restored the mental health of every employee in the department. So anyone who works in this section of the company, actually, wait, no. Go and heal your sanity first. I can't risk mental breakdowns at this point in time. I don't have anyone to snap my employees out of it. Fuck it, we'll make more weapons. So yeah, so basically, one sin, really good. Really nice to have. And now, we'll read the abnormality story. A silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross. It wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters above the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incident of violence against employees involving this abnormality. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during the conversations between people, which, as you may remember, that's the quote that showed whenever it was in the box before we started the day. Oh, okay, it was the spam stream, great. Ugh, what a mess. We got Nightbot now, so hopefully, you know, that won't happen again. Although I might be jinxing it. I will say, guys, in the chat, like, next time someone comes in and starts spamming, don't acknowledge them. I think that was our biggest sin the last time that this happened. It was honestly, like, completely on me. I gave them the attention. I fed into it. So, you know. Did I get raided? In a very negative way, yes. It's one of my Paradise Killer streams. Yeah, just ban them. Yeah, I've also added a few people as mods, but I think Nightbot does the job well enough. Nightbot has been known also, just as a warning, to sometimes just, nuke people who aren't doing anything wrong. So, It's kind of a temperamental AI, which really fits in with this story. But yeah, so basically the quotes that you see whenever you're selecting a monster tie into their stories. The assigned okay, so yeah. Sorry, I keep getting fucking distracted. Okay. The assigned employee must kneel before it, standing appears to be acceptable, and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is unknown. Just gonna check. Okay. We got a few seconds. Excerpt from experiment records. We have cataloged the sins a person can commit into 3 levels. Level 1, a small lie or action that goes either unnoticed or can be shared in jest. Level 2, sins that are more serious and can only be shared with the closest of friends. Level 3, sins so profound that they cannot be shared with anyone. These will be taken to the grave. I'm going to send myself into work again. Yeah, I feel like Nightbot isn't actually a bot, and is actually a person that hates me because I get banned by that thing way too many times. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It sometimes just thinks that people are spamming when they're not. I have no idea what it counts as spam. I don't know if maybe it's people just typing too quickly. Alright. But let's just continue reading. Let's not worry about it. Employee had been assigned to confess a level 1 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 12%. Employee redacted was assigned to confess a level 2 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 15%. We assigned employee redacted to confess to a level 3 sin. 1 minute and 48 seconds after the employee was sent in, a bright flash of light was seen. The light was so bright that it could be seen outside of the containment unit. Immediately following the light, there was a facility-wide power outage. The phenomena lasted for 2 hours. Employee redacted lost 6 years of their memory. Further experiments were cancelled. Scientific ethics decree that all footage of those who participated in the experiment is to be kept sealed. However, the incident left us no choice but to review the footage of the containment unit. Employee redacted. This happening during redacted at around 4 p.m. Anyways, there was a railway about 20 minutes from my house. Some of my good friends and I decided to dress as forest animals. One of us chose to go as a deer. It was a crude costume, it could hardly be called one to be honest. Just a pair of clumsily made antlers and a dark outfit with some deer-like spots on it. Omitted. I don't know how our dear friend wandered into the woods. We didn't even notice he was missing for maybe an hour. We searched for him and finally found him in some bushes. We called out his name, and I'm not sure if it was from relief of finally seeing us or what, but he started sprinting towards us. And that's when we heard it. The gunshots. Bang! 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 When I came to my senses, I saw his blood splattered all the way to my feet. After that, none of us dressed up as an animal ever again. That's all. By the way, is this really supposed to work? Observation log number 4_435. Its eye sockets are empty. It is a skull after all. But I doubt it's blind. It certainly has its gaze fixed on me, and I can somehow feel that it's listening to me. Confessing to it does lighten my heart, admittedly. Afterwards, we investigated the incident in the employee's hometown to get a better picture. We learned that a boy named Justin was shot and killed in a deer costume by hunters during hunting season. Unlike the employee's confession, Justin was repeatedly bullied by the other kids. Witnesses said that they heard the kid shout, "Run, Justin, run!" right before the gunshot. After the incident, the kids at the scene moved out of town, and deer hunting was banned in the area. Excerpt from Abnormality Research Log X392. Honestly, you can't expect all of our employees to give honest confessions to that skull. Around every 1 in 10 employees will tend to say something that's not completely true. It's a bit different from a lie. You can say that it's a subconscious excuse that they make. They distort perspectives to justify their actions, even though they are aware that they should be telling the truth. Once this happens, the confession is no longer truly a confession. Yes, I'm talking about you trying to justify your tardiness for 5 minutes now. Alright. Well, I would say that all of my explanations and shit for the game are pretty much done, so let's complete the workday. And as you can see, our stats did increase because we did so much work. We got 3 lob points as a reward, but 0 were promoted, so let's move on to the next day. Gotta love that 100% survival rate. It's not gonna last. Okay. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. And somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. Yeah, it really gives off SCP vibes, though I prefer the very technical and formal, in which the Foundation rates its entries. Yeah, this is a bit more on the, like, poetic side compared to the SCP Foundation. You know what? Fuck it, I want chimps! I was like, you know what? The other two can be useful in their own ways. Fuck it, I want the shrimps! Okay, we're back to Angela. You will understand what I mean by shrimps in a bit. Don't worry about it. Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? I would say, probably face the fear. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, as I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world, in a brand new field of study. The discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us. Among us! That was louder than I meant it to be. I'm so sorry, guys. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning. However, we have only just found their essence, their strange nature. We confronted them for the first time. And we faced fear itself. Yep, there you go. Sorry, Firewall, you weren't even doing anything wrong. I was watching the chat. Nightbot is just aggressive. Among Us. Hi, I'm Carlisle. Welcome to the stream. You just won the Apex Legends finals. That's cool. They were fundamentally an incarnation of fear. There was a bit of a confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually, I am in charge of security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to the Sapphira meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? I'll take that as a no. Just one moment. Vesta's trying to knock over my webcam. Can you stop sabotaging my streams, please? Please move. Please move. Please move. Don't knock over my webcam, please. Please, Angel. Okay. There we go. Let me think what's up. I type the dots real fast after one another, and Nightbot considered that a spam. Ooh, could be. Could be. Either way, I'll take Nightbot being aggressive over another spamming incident. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I considered natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role, and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now, imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Great job, manager! You did exactly what I asked of you! I knew you could do it! You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there! As for me, the day went all right. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. And not to say that it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility, unable to be contained? And sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. So, I got banned for saying yes in a stream chat, and I bought time out. That's how glitchy it is. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect. To avoid... Yeah, okay. No, I read that message. Either way, let's stop talking about spam. We're playing funny monster game. And yes, what she's talking about right here is something that we haven't actually encountered yet in the game. It's kind of funny that they put this dialogue here when, like, odds are you're not gonna see this for, like, a few more in-game days. Maybe it's just to build up tension, I'm not sure. It seems like a weird decision for them to be like, oh yeah, here's this thing that you've never seen before. But you've seen it before, right? The drills do no good when you encounter them since we don't have enough data on them. So we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. This is Nova's brainwall on monster. Like the energy drink, or just like the concept of monsters? Sometimes when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything, some other sensation. Don't tell me you're a monster fucker. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous. Okay, good. Like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me. Little by little. And we need to complete 4 work processes with a good result. Hopefully that won't be too hard. I just realized that it might be a bit of a... I kind of chose the most dangerous entity to bring in, now that I think about it. Out of the 3. No, that's not right. There was one that was, like, a little more of a pain in the ass, but... Okay. Yes! 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 Give me speed up! Give me speed up, please! Alright. So we've got me. I think... Okay. This stream is sponsored by Monster Energy Drink. I wish. We're gonna add Val to the game. Now, I don't think we can actually do pink. We can do like this like magenta color. And I think that's about as good as we can get in terms of like getting Val's usual hair color. I think I remember what Val's hair looks like. I'm not even gonna look up pictures. I'm doing this completely off of memory. It's not quite that. Let me see. I may stop doing this after this one, just because it is time consuming. I do just want to play the game. Vesta is sneezing so much. What's wrong, Vesta? See, that's kind of it, but it's not long enough. Am I gonna have to give Val the same pigtails that I gave me? I may not have thought this through. See, I don't think there's any, like, curly hair options. I guess that kind of looks like... I think Val did a thumbnail once where she had her hair up in a ponytail. And that looks pretty alright. Nova, without looking, what are the colors of Val's costume? It's like blue, yellow, and pink, right? Like a very, very pale blue, like almost white. Let's see. I'm just checking to make sure that I'm not missing out on anything. Nope. I think I'm gonna keep her in the ponytail just to separate her from me, because I don't think there's like a curly one. So... let's give her some actual, like, decent eyes. Oh, also, I forgot that you can actually change the eyebrows. Let's see. Hey, Lobcorp! Hi, 100th Assassin! Welcome to the stream! Let's see. What works good for Val? Val when she sees another hot villain. That fits too well. Okay. Let me just see if there's... I'm going way too in-depth. I'm going more in-depth with Val than I did with myself. What am I doing? You know what? I think that's good. So I'll hire Val. And there we go. The dream team. Alright, so this is the ego list menu. This is where you can assign armor, which is important for reasons I described earlier, because the base armor fucking sucks. Now, here's the other thing. Weapons in this game only deal one kind of damage. Between red, white, black, and pale. Different abnormalities will be weak to different damage types. Sometimes they even... sorry. Like sorting algorithms, for real. Sorting algorithms are pretty cool. Val and Van Zykes, with Van Zykes and literally all the Yakuza characters. You're right. But yeah, so every abnormality has different things that they're weak to, and also some of them have damage types that they simply will not be damaged by. So, you really want to make sure that you have a decent variety of weapons. So, I'm going to give myself the Penitence weapon, which deals white damage, and I'll leave Val with the Riot Stick, which deals red damage. At this point in the game, the standard Riot Stick isn't totally worthless. It's going to become worthless very soon, though, but hopefully by then we'll have a few other options. Now, there is something very important to note. So whenever an employee hits 0 HP, they die, obviously. Like, you hit 0 health points, you're fucking dead, kiddo. Like, there's no going back. So, you may think, oh, well, what happens when you hit 0 sanity? One of 4 things happen, actually, but all of them are bad. One of them is the employee can start running around the facility, screaming at random, and dealing white damage to everyone they come across. An employee may just flat out kill themselves. An employee may, I think there's one where they just kind of like break down and stand in place and you can't really control them or do anything. And the worst case scenario is that they begin trying to let out abnormalities. So obviously, you really want to stop any mental breakdowns as soon as you see them. The only way to do it is to hit them with a weapon that deals white damage. Black damage also works, but note that it also reduces their HP, so you don't want to have to worry about that. Hey, Gmod Bandu, can you stop, please? LobCorp, when I glue RGB lighting onto my weapons. Fuck yeah. You die when you hit 0 sanity in the back rooms. Good thing we're not in the back rooms then. Out of curiosity, have you ever posted a character sheet? I have not. I don't actually have one. 4 colors can be summed up as such. Red, punch. White, call them stinky. Black, punched, and they hurt your feelings. Pale, they are now devouring your soul. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I know that you actually played this game a lot, 100th Assassin. I know we've talked about this before, so... yeah, you're probably gonna be good at, like, helping to explain things that I might not be the clearest with, because I get distracted by pretty much everything. I'm sure that anyone who's just seeing this game first off has no fucking idea what's going on. So, if any of you guys are ever unclear about anything, literally just ask in chat. I'll try to answer. This game is a little complicated at first, but the more you play, the more you understand. So as we'll see, shrimp! Fuck yes! Take a free soda. I'm gonna take a free soda. And Val is going to do work on one sin. And now we can speed up the game. There we go. We're not gonna be sitting here waiting for as much time. I am gonna see about, like, doing the proper, grinding. Because, like I said, it's very important at this level of the game. Usually what I do is, this control area kind of just becomes, the training hub. The shrimp's got the drip. Very cursed sentence, thank you. Nova talking about mental breakdowns, it's like it's a normal Friday night. I mean, it is in this game. Shrimp is amazing until it isn't. Very fucking true. I am so scared of these shrimps fucking killing me. But hopefully they'll be chill about it. Shrimp drip. That's great. I love that. I think this is the... No, this is probably the second round of fortitude training. Either way, it's always good to have more max HP. Technically, the workday just ended. We are not ending. Did you just call them shrimps? That's so rude. Look at them! These are shrimps! Shrimp have never killed a single person. Until they do. This is like one of the few Zayn abnormalities that can actually kill you. Why did I take it? Alright. Let's see. We're almost done fortitude training. See how much faster this is going? Like, I cannot believe that you have to unlock the ability to speed up the game. It's wild to me. Why did they design it like this? Anyways, Val, go work on the shimps. And I'll send myself to work on one sin. And that's the fortitude training done for the day. At this rate, yesterday, I'm pretty sure that I had finished, like, 3 works. And now we've done 5. I mean, how many food poisonings were shrimps responsible for? You know, that's a fair point. See, I don't really think about that too much, because I am, like, personally just not a big fan of shrimps. Like, I don't like eating them, is the thing. I have nothing against the actual creature. It's just, they're not tasty to me. It's not that they don't even taste good. It's that the texture, something about it just fucking gets me. I'm not sure why. I'm like this with some foods. Cannot explain it. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. They designed it to fit the theme for you to suffer. Shout out to the time my mom ate shrimp with the tail and nearly choked and died. Why did she try to eat it with the tail? Oh god, oh god. Val, don't die. Val, don't die. Okay. For a second, I thought it was a bad work order for some reason, even though it was very clearly yellow. I should be more careful with the shrimps. Okay. Let's slow things down for a second. I'm just gonna have you guys focus on one sin at the moment. You're responsible for 16 poisoning crimes. It's her first time eating shrimp. She didn't know. I guess that's fair. It's just, I don't know. I've never heard of someone trying to do that. So let's unlock everything. So yeah, so instinct, insight, all high. Attachment, repression, both common. But here's the thing. Look at all these fucking managerial guidelines. So let's unlock these. And then I'll go in and I'll, here. We'll read them one at a time. Oh, I leveled up my prudence. Awesome. And I got the... We both got the gifts. We're like twins. Okay. You know, I was about to say, wouldn't it be funny if Val dies on her first day at the job? You right. It would be very funny, but I don't want to do that to Val. Nova's excuses. Nah, it's gonna be fine. No. No, See, I'm probably fearing the shrimps a little too much. Like, they're not quite that dangerous, as we'll read, if I can, like, focus for any period of time. This game is not good for my focus. Okay. We're gonna read the managerial guidelines, and then I'll go and deal with that. So, upon completion of the work process, a canned beverage is discharged from the vending machine. The type of beverage that is emitted seems to vary in correlation with the work type. Test result W1. A red drink can is emitted. The employee who ingested the beverage said it had a distinctive aroma and sweetness and expressed a feeling of heightened energy afterwards. Following the test, the physical health of the subject was confirmed. I think they mean improved, but, you know, I'm not gonna get all technical with it. Test result W2. A blue drink can is emitted. First edition blue one, fuck yes. It contains an odorless liquid that is highly carbonated. So it's LaCroix? I doubt Val can actually beat the shrimps. I think the only way Val is allowed to die, simping for a villain. This isn't even simping for a villain, though. This is just drinking drugged soda. So yeah. Anyways, LaCroix jokes aside, it's been found to be effective in restoring mental strength. And then, test W3 and W4. A purple drink can is emitted. Its appearance, composition, and taste are exactly the same as other grape-flavored carbonated beverages. It has been found that the physical fortitude and the mental strength of the ingester both recovered. Caution! When the work result with open can of Welchers is bad, do not take any drink provided by the vending machine. So, this is why I am wary of this thing. Because if you get a bad work result, you're dead. And it's a non-escaping entity, so we're fine there. Also, it gives you a gun. Let's read the story records. After I just check to make sure, yep, we're going good. Okay. Employees' records, source unknown. Hey, have you guys ever been to one of those lobotomy meetups? Mind you, it took a lot of courage for me to bring this up again. You see, there's a bunch of clubs in this company where employees gather up. I once attended some kind of ping-pong group event thing, but there weren't any girls there, so I pulled out real quick, lol. You wrote lol in your official report? Rig the vending machine. Unfortunately, you cannot. It's like a living creature. Send Val in to work on one sin. Okay. Let me just get back into my space. Okay. So, like, one day I saw this announcement for some weird get-together on the court message board. I got interested, so I called up the group leader, and he introduced himself as redacted from safety. I asked if there were any girls in the group, and he told me there were a ton of female employees. Now that got me super interested, so I signed up right away for the upcoming meetup. You literally are a shrimp! So I showed up, got a name tag like everyone else. I don't remember everything, but I saw like 3 people from training and 2 from information. About maybe half an hour later, the leader brought in dozens of cans of Welchers on a tray and gave one to each of us. I should have realized something was wrong because the can was already open, but I'm a sucker for soda, so I just gulped the damn thing down my throat the moment he passed me a can. Lemau. This anomaly was probably translated by the person that failed. It's better than writing with great power comes great responsibility in an exam answer. Well, when LOL was first used in 1989, it was also in an official document, I think. Really? I had no idea that was a thing. You learn something new every day, I guess. Okay. Now, after that, the leader told us it's time to move, and he said he got a van rented for us. We all thought he was an awesome guy for that. I hopped into the van with 2 employees from the Horde and 1 guy in the same department as me. Leader said it was going to take about an hour drive, so we could just nap if we wanted, so we did. Weird thing was, though, I went to sleep real fast. Like, real fast. Like, the moment I shut my eyes, I was out like a light. I have insomnia, but for whatever reason, I fell asleep so fast then. That was my big mistake. Anyways, I was sound asleep, but then I heard seagulls and was like, what the fuck? Seagulls? Yeah, at first I thought it was someone's phone alarm, but then I heard waves crashing. I was like, man, this is way too real to be a phone alarm. So I opened my eyes to find myself lying on a deck. I was on a goddamn boat, LMFAO. An actual real-life boat. I knew I was screwed the moment I saw shrimp hopping around, sent chills down my spine. I wanted to believe it was all a dream, but I swear, that shrimp's realistic flopping was a sobering sight. The realization crushed me like a hammer. And I was surrounded by people who looked like they were the crew. They were all beefed up, and it felt like they'd put me back to sleep with force if I said something wrong. One slip and I'd be sleeping with sharks. Vesta, can you please move? I gave Vesta extra food so that this way she would not interrupt the stream, and she is still interrupting the stream. Fucking rip. Alright. Keeping it professional, I see. Yeah, that's pretty much this whole thing. The crew was... Okay, go deal with Welchers. The crew was something around 10 people, including the captain, boatswain, cook, and all that. They all chuckled at me while I was spacing out. The guy who looked like the captain walked towards me and asked me about my height and weight. I asked him when the ship goes to port. He told me it'd be about a month, but that I shouldn't try and run away or anything, because they had already made a deal with my people. I had no damn idea who my people were, but I was too scared to ask. Then, the other crew members called me over for lunch. They were making instant ramen, putting shrimp, crabs, clams, and all other sorts of stuff in it. They told me to stop acting like I was about to jump into the sea and to try their ramen. I said no at first, but they laughed at me again, saying there weren't any sleeping pills or stuff like that in it, and gave me some anyways. A man's gotta live, so I ate it. It tasted better than I expected it to. As soon as we finished lunch, they told me that they were going to teach me how to adjust the ropes. I pretty much gave up at that point, so I simply answered, sure. All I could see anyways was these little islands that no one could have a chance of surviving on. For a month, I learned how to pull up fish traps, fill bait boxes, repair fishing nets, cook some ramen, get coffee, and all sorts of stuff. I kept getting better, and I got to the point where I could prepare mackerel sashimi and fish stew for the crew. Everyone complimented it, said I could open a restaurant with that stew. Later on, we went through a couple of typhoons. Them and I started forming some kind of bond, a companionship. Whales were becoming a common sight at that point. 2 weeks in, the captain told me I was pretty good and asked me if I was interested in officially joining the crew. When I thought about it, I would have been fired from the corp anyways, and it seemed like a legit opportunity to make a living. This was the first time I ever got a compliment after all. What am I doing now? Well, I've been promoted and now I'm living fine. I found true happiness in cracking open a cold one after a hard day's work, covered in seawater and sweat. I'm at the port now, but we gotta take off soon to catch more shrimp. Never know what your future holds, bros. Sometimes I think about those other folk who were at the meetup that day. Not that I really want to snoop around to find out, though. I just try to keep a positive mind. I want to say they're hopefully doing good just like me. Oh, it's time to sail out. See you guys. Nova, what you have to eat today? Crams. Don't bully me. I've already said that I can barely speak English sometimes. See, you don't die, you just get deported as a fisherman. Arguably a better fate than coming back to work here. It's true, it is kind of a better fate. And this is literally the best fate anyone will experience working for LobCorp. It is actually true. Which is kind of wild. But yeah, apparently this abnormality is actually based off of a real South Korean urban legend that's about, like, people finding open cans of grape soda that have sleeping pills in them. As a great man once said, words are unnecessary. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna have plenty of opportunities to up our attachment, up our, but justice is difficult to raise. Then again, we don't really have any good abnormalities for raising, justice. So, also, yeah, I don't know if I pointed this out before, every one of these, correlates to a kind of damage, basically. And different abnormalities react to different, works better. So, I think we're gonna end the day here. 2 promotions! Hell yeah! My Prudence, Fortitude, and Temperance are up. Val's Fortitude and Prudence is up. That great man also said, people in Korea just drink random sodas they find open up on the street. I don't think it's that, but... Oh. My boy! Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, and there's... Okay. So I know this one's good for training attachment. I know that this one is good for training, like, literally anything. But this is my boy! My boy! Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes. As if a billionaire would grant anyone's wishes other than their own, ayo! However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was seeking some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity. You name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which one of those 2 would you want? Fuck capitalism. Come to think of it,
There was another manager who gave me such an answer. As you know, spiritual is a rather obsolete term in today's world. So I asked them for the definition of spirit. Then that manager told me. Well, I unfortunately do not recall the details of that conversation. Even an AI cannot store every bit of data. Unnecessary information should be deleted for smooth operation. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happens to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though.
All billionaire wishes are monkey paws. It's true. Fuck capitalism. Bottom text.
You did it again! And you did it flawlessly, too! I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know that I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as the Sapphira of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago, maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before in some other place that wasn't the control team. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of the day. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The AIs here. They're all unstable. With the exception of me. It's especially bad for Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. Complete eight work process. Says,
can I read? I've read too many words today, apparently. My brain is shutting down. Alright. Complete eight work processes I need to read. Good God, man. In containment units under Cliffoff. We're moving on. The cutest thing she's ever said. Angela worrying about people. You right. This is a reading-free zone. Might as well be with the way my brain is working today. Alright. Just a second, I'm clearing my little counters here. Oh, okay. Alright, so. Joint Command allows agents to work in other departments. That is very helpful, but not at this stage in the game. We're not actually going to get other departments before this will become useful. So this allows us to recall scattered agents to their home department's main room. This is very good if an abnormality escapes. Question, what is the last game where you played as a vampire? Shit, I can't actually remember. I don't think I've played too many vampire games. We're gonna put... I think what I'm gonna do, because it does take so long. It takes so long to make a new employee. I am just going to, first off, I'm gonna buy new, armors and stuff. And I'm also gonna buy a gun. So from now on, it's just gonna be the randomized employees. It costs less lob points to hire them. So, and it also takes less time. We can get to the good stuff faster. So there we go. Also, it should be noted, different armors have different stats. I would honestly say that the soda, ego is almost as bad as the default suit. Drink soda, receive gun. As someone who doesn't live in America, this is how I expect America works. You just drink enough soda, you'll get a free gun. My boy! Look at my special boy! I love him. Okay. I say him. It's an alien. Nova, if you could spend 1 week with any one fictional character, who would it be? That's a hard question. I don't know if I have an answer for that one. You know what? From here on out, also, like, this is unrelated to the question. I will be thinking about it, don't worry. But I think from here on out, I'm actually just gonna not worry too much about grinding. I can figure that out later. But yeah, so 1 week with any one fictional character. See, that's hard, because, like, I'm also bad with, like, deciding, you know, what is my favorite fictional character of all time. Even if it's between... Even if it's, like, a top 10 list, it's hard for me to narrow it down. Are you saying other countries don't have promotions where you can mail in 500 pop tabs and get a free Glock in the mail? No! I don't think they do! Okay, no, I should go back. See, this is what the thing that we just researched does. It allows us to just hit this funny little button and recall. Also, before we get too much further, I'm gonna point out, so as you can see here, so this is +9, this is how much positive energy we produced. So, 1 sin gives us a maximum of 10 energy. But we just maxed out Lovely Boy, and they gave us 12. This signifies that this is our first Teth abnormality, which is very good because it means we'll be able to hit that energy quota like lightning fast. I'm gonna have everyone do one last work, and then we're going to move on to the next day, because we have a new type of abnormality that I haven't brought up yet, and we're gonna get our next one tomorrow. Florida man invents underwater Glock to hunt lionfish under the water. That's a thing. Look it up. I'm... Actually, you know what? Knowing what I know about lionfish, that makes sense. I can understand. I'm sure that it would be very, very hard to kill one of those guys. Actually, before we end the workday, I should, at least give you guys this funny little dude's name. This is Fragment of the Universe, and I love him. I'm pretty sure he likes attachment the most. Oh, okay. Only on lower levels. Interesting. The other benefit is that you'll experience fewer cliff-off meltdowns per quota. Exactly, that's also it, because every time that you go in to work on an abnormality, while I'm talking about this, I'm gonna just send Val in. Oh, also, should note, this one can escape. So we have to be careful. But yes, so, as you can see, anytime that we enter in one of these containment units, it adds 1 bar to this. And as the cliff off, like, as our PE quota goes up each day, on the first day it was only 15. We're on day 3 and it's already at 45. It is only going to increase exponentially from here. So, it is very good to have high-class abnormalities. The only downside is that the higher the danger level, the higher the danger, obviously. Isn't Fragment the adorable crayon boy? That he is. I love him. I would seriously own a plushie of this guy. I love him. I find him so adorable. We can read his story later. So, we're on day 4, and with each department that you unlock, you will get 3, what I like to refer to as creature abnormalities, even if all of them aren't organic. Most of them have, like, a will and they move on their own and such. However, for your 4th abnormality in any department, you will have to choose from an object abnormality. And they work somewhat differently from the creature abnormalities. Object abnormalities, you cannot buy weapons or armor from them. And the only way that you can learn more about them, they don't generate any energy. They usually provide buffs and debuffs to either, like, a single employee, the department, or even the entire facility. So, you can get very, very good ones. You can also get very, very bad ones. Let's see what we have here. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Those betrayed hearts sank to the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. And eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Object abnormalities are a trip. I'm not actually sure which one to get. Because I think I know what this one is. It's helpful, and it's probably the most benign of the three. But it's not very useful for most of the game. This one has risks early on, but it does have a lot of really good benefits. And this one also has a lot of risks, but I don't remember what they are. However, I know that they also have, like, a very positive effect. The melody, have fun researching that. Oh, it is the one that I'm thinking of. Okay, well, maybe we should hold off on that one. I think I'll take this one.
Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel?
I can take pride in that.
Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides of improvement. This means that you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn, face all gray and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday.
No, I didn't. The fuck are you talking about? Not even any of the clerks died. What's going on? Train ticket. No! No train tickets! We are never getting the fucking train. There are a few abnormalities that I refuse to take. Fuck the train. Anyone who hasn't played LobCorp doesn't know what I'm talking about. Believe me, fuck the train. Not literally, not literally, not literally. I mean, fuck it as in, like, it's awful. It's awful. No one likes the train. No one enjoys the train. Imagine how bad your company must be running if 2 people raised your productivity by 13 to 14%. There is a reason for all of this, by the way. Like, there is a reason that, like, a lot of the departments haven't unlocked yet and stuff. But that's, like, a late game spoiler.
In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I'm sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath.
I picked up train on day 6, 8. You poor, poor soul. 2 trains are doing it this time. Great. I fucking love that, Red.
Accepting their deaths with... what is that word? Equanimity? Would be the greatest respect you can pay to them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased, in memoriam of their noble sacrifices.
Fuck it.
Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass, and then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that.
Alright. Well, that was a nice little event. Sure, somebody died, but it was nobody we knew. Alright. We should hire a new employee. Welcome to the team, Velasquez. Let's give you a suit. Let's give you a stick. And we're ready to go. Yes, I know you. No one is touching this thing for now. We are not strong enough. So let's get to work. I should probably have these guys working on the Zayans. I know open a can of well cheers is good for training. We actually have like a pretty good training setup here. Because we can use one sin for insight. We can, or for prudence. We can use well cheers for fortitude. And we can use fragment for temperance. So long as we don't get a bad work result, Mini-Me. What are you fucking doing? Ooh. We can probably handle it, right? Right? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Though I will say I'm slightly afraid. You should unlock a couple other things. Imagine spending 43 days with your photo on a with your phone on a 90-second timer. That's how you have to. Okay, I don't want to spoil too much for the people who haven't seen this game before. The train literally requires you to do that. It requires you to literally babysit it and like fucking talk to it every 90 seconds or it just starts blasting. You're toasting to the death of a person you never knew that died under your employ. Congrats on reaching the 1%. Famous last words before disaster. We can handle it, I think. I mean, fragment isn't that bad to deal with. There are far worse abnormalities out there. I will say, the fact that we only have Zayan gear so far is kind of worrying. But we should be fine. See, it's not even gonna escape here. Just watch. Ah! Oh no! Oh, okay, that's because he's drinking the soda. Okay. Alright! Well! Our crayon boy is unhappy. We gotta deal with this. The fact that I can't see their fucking health levels is awful. Okay. Stop fighting it. You guys come down here and help deal with it. Okay. You go. You go. Oh boy! So we may have a problem. We may have a bit of a problem here. The risk I took was calculated, but holy shit, am I bad at math. Alright. Go in. Okay! Everybody move! Everybody get the hell out! Well, cheers. No, the train isn't even here yet, you guys! We're not letting the train into the facility. Okay, I think everyone is mostly healed up. Let's go back to suppressing. Hopefully it'll stay focused on me. Okay, I think we did it. Okay. We did it. We're fine. Congrats, chat. Now you know what happens when you encounter a Teth with Zayan gear. Yeah. And you know what? Let's work on it again! What could go wrong? Oh, no, no, no. Don't use that. Don't use that. Don't use that. That's instant death for you. Don't fucking use that. Okay. You absolute son of a bitch. Why that one? I don't feel confident in anyone's ability to handle that thing. So, just end the day. Just walk out. You can leave. Alright. Val got a temperance boost from working with fragments, so that's awesome. Let's proceed to the next day. Now, we're not actually going to get a new abnormality here, I think. Yeah, we don't. You level up any area of the Foundation 5 times, but you only get 4 monsters. But the trains... The train will not show up until it's day 5 now. It's not gonna show up until, like, at least day 9. Nightbot, what is wrong with you? So LobCorp has 5 warning trumpets based on severity. Only 3 of them are in the game. Dude, considering what third trumpet entails, what the fuck would the last 2 be? I forgot about that bit of world building. But considering what has to happen for third trumpet to play, what is like 4th and 5th? 4th trumpet is just the earth is being raised to the ground. And then the 5th trumpet would be, there is no earth left. Anyways.
Our founder, A, has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no?
Trumpet 5 is a nuclear bomb in process. That feels like it would be Trumpet 3, though, considering, again, what it takes to hit third trumpet in this game. You have to be so careful right now. I'm treading like I'm on thin ice for following the rules. I know. I don't even know what Nightbot's problem is, but I'm worried that if I screw with it, then if someone does come in, like, constantly spamming shit, it's just not gonna do anything about it. So I'm leaving it as is. Not a nuclear bomb. A continuous bomb. Oh, so do you mean like a nuke that just explodes every second? Is that what you mean? Because, yeah, that does sound like at least 4th trumpet level. Although I would argue that there is an Aleph abnormality. There are actually a couple that are definitely along the lines of a nuke that goes off every few seconds. Alright, I gotta stop looking at chat while I'm trying to read.
Manager, how has your life been?
I love how all of them are like, you can't say that it was a good life. You can only say, no, it fucking sucked. Yeah, I guess it's alright. And, I guess it could be better. Like, I mean, to be fair, anyone's life could technically be better. I would say if I'm talking about myself, I don't know. It's nothing like overwhelmingly good. I've lived alright.
Leading a normal life could be considered an achievement in this day and age. Although one can always improve the quality of their life. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil.
I mean, when mental breakdowns are an occupational hazard. You're right. And a lot of them, there is one Aleph abnormality that just, like, automatically removes 80% of your employees' health points as soon as they go into work on it. It's insane. Also, we should unlock more stuff for Fragment. When the work result was normal, the cliff-off counter lowered with a normal probability. You're gonna see, like, these two the most. A lot of these managerial guidelines are just how the cliff-off counter decreases. At least the healthcare is free, right? Right? I mean, they do regain, They do regain HP and SP in the break rooms, which is, like, that center room where they all stay. So, like, I mean, technically, yeah. So yeah. So when the work result was good, the cliff-off counter lowered with a normal probability. From what I understand, that means that it's a coin flip. There's a 50% chance that the cliff-off counter will stay the same, and there's a 50% chance that it'll lower. So you gotta be careful with those normal work results. And then when the work result was bad, the cliff-off counter lowered with a high probability. From what I understand, that means it will always lower. And then when employee Jake panicked during work, the cliff-off counter lowered. And we'll also do the escape information. So, it's weak to white damage. It takes normal damage. Okay, this pop-up is in the way. Let me just... There we go. So normal just means it's going to take the normal amount of damage. Weak means that it's going to take a little bit more, and vulnerable means that any damage is, like, 2 times. There are some that resist or are even immune to certain types of damages. So we gotta be careful with that. And also, I don't have enough PE boxes, because as you can see, also, as the abnormalities' danger level increases, so does the cost of their gear. So we can't actually get any of this yet, but... oh well. We can't really do too much else, so we're gonna begin management. And I'm just gonna send everyone to work on their things. It's a training boy for attachment, pretty much. Like, a lot of the early abnormalities are just, you know, little training dummies, basically. I promise, like, once we start getting actual Teth gear, fragment is literally gonna be a non-issue. We will never have to worry about it killing any of our employees ever again. And look, we got a good work result. Good job, me. Oh, do I have... You motherfucker. Bitch incarnate. Why? Why you? It's not even that dangerous, I'll admit. Technically, we could have just ignored it, but... yeah, so as you can see, I sent myself to it because, this thing lowers prudence. And I believe that if it's kept on for long enough, you just die. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on this. But I'm pretty sure that if I remove it too quickly, I will also die. At least we're gonna get some, information on it. So I'll send myself in to work with that, and then we can return behavior adjustment. So yes, we've already unlocked. Stats regarding justice will increase greatly when behavior adjustment is equipped. However, all stats regarding prudence will drop at the same time. The wearer will panic if ordered to return behavior adjustment within 30 seconds of equipping it, and will die shortly after showing abnormal behavior. I completely forgot what that ball does. See, I've always seen it as like a compact disc. Or not a compact disc, but like just a disc. And then send you to work with that. And we can return behavior adjustment. Because we've already learned a fair bit about it. I'm surprised. I didn't remember it getting us this quickly. Oh good, it's one of those that kills you only if you put it back too soon. Yeah, this is why object abnormalities are hard to deal with, because a lot of them are like, oh, if you use it too much, it'll kill you. But if you don't use it enough, it'll kill you. So, it's very risky dealing with these. You! I hate you. Actually, we don't need to worry about this. It's not gonna escape. It doesn't even generate energy. Why was I worried about it? Whatever, man. We can make up for the lost energy. Because, yeah, if the countdown reaches 0, you lose some of your unique PE boxes. If the abnormality can escape, it will. And you lose some energy. But as you can see right here, we're already making up the energy. Don't you lose energy from friendlies working a bad abno? Yeah, but, like, as of right now, it's kind of a non-issue. Especially because I don't want to fuck with behavior adjustment too much. Because I don't remember if its stat changes are permanent or if it's just, like, as long as you have it on you. Because I think I've heard some people say that, like, you can use behavior adjustment to train justice. Because justice is a very hard stat to train. But while I'm talking, I might as well just send everyone out on another mission. Fragment's even at 2 cliff offs, so we don't have to worry about that. You need to research this for 3 minutes, but if you use it for 30 seconds, everyone goes insane and releases all abnormalities. Oh man, I think I know the one that you're talking about. We're probably gonna get it. I'm probably gonna fuck it up. Just remember, if you ever choose to play this game, the reset button exists for a reason. Workday complete. Yeah, we finally got people's fortitude and prudence up. That's good. And my temperance went up to 3. My work speed is at fucking 46. And meanwhile, our trainees, their work speed is at 18 and 15. Wild. And we got 9 lob points. Reset day, reset week exists for a reason. That too. That too. And we get a new monster. So this is what I was really looking forward to. Okay. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing that it's wrong? And everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. We are not getting this one. He's in the thumbnail. I gotta do it.
As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny knowing who you are. It's rather funny. Knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds.
New monster sponsorship? Yeah, fairies, fairies. We're not taking the fairies. They have a good buff. It's not worth the risk.
There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we, need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say.
I'm imagining that Angela is just, like, the average, like, boss in a work environment. Wait, you picked a thumbnail, boy? I did. Look very closely at the thumbnail.
Give them a vending machine, and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar.
Well, I already gave them a vending machine. Sorry, my bottle of water fell off the desk. I already gave them a vending machine. And, you know, they haven't really asked for a bar yet. It's the boy! It is. Oh, he's such an annoying little shit. But I can't help but take him every time because he's adorable. A lot of this playthrough is just going to be me going, hey, this abnormality would be more useful, but this one is my boy!
I expect you to make the right decision.
Oh god, it's Yasad. He's got a sympathetic backstory, but he kinda sucks for the first little bit. I'm gonna move myself down. Because I've got pretty high temperance. Val still needs to train her temperance. Daniel and Velasquez also need some work done. So, yeah, because attachment isn't going to do shit for this one. So, first they ask you for a vending machine. Next they scream at you to open the door before it's too late. Yeah, you know, the nerve of some people. Let's begin management. Hello, boy. He's just a little guy. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's get working. Velasquez, you especially have to work on your fortitude. The game should be decently chill from here on out. There isn't as much for me to explain. I think you guys get the gist of how this game operates and what we have to look forward to. Hey, buddy. Don't release yourself, please. We're doing our best. Insight. You know what? Fuck it. Just let it run out. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 An ordeal will manifest in the next cliff-off meltdown. Great. My favorite. So that means monsters are gonna spawn. I don't think we're ready for that, actually. I was ready for a nice chill day of LobCorp, and, didn't work out. Wait, did I not unlock the ability for... Was the ability I unlocked just for them to be able to walk in other departments? Fuck. Alright. Okay. Well, we have Small Bird. It's only a Green Dawn meltdown. Okay, but you saw how hard it was to take care of Fragment. I don't know if we're ready to deal with... I mean, but then again, I don't think we're going to be able to hit it. Yeah, I guess we gotta deal with this. We just gotta fucking suck it up, I guess. Let's try Insight. Maybe that'll help. And, well, we shouldn't have Val go in there. Actually, I think they deal red damage. I think this, Good news, meltdowns don't count as escaped anomalies. It's true. Okay. Are there two of them? There are two of them. Fucking... Okay. Attack mode. Okay, This is scary. Okay, you guys, move down, move down, move down. Okay, you, back up. Here, maybe we can juke them a little bit. Not as much as we need to. Okay. I'll be able to see. Oh my god, okay. My health is not going good. Oh, that's right, that's what you meant! Awesome! Okay. Well, Velasquez's fortitude is up. That's good at least, right? It didn't register what you meant, 100th Assassin, until, like, I noticed the button pop up. Alright, new monster! Oh. So these, like, circular containers, these are basically, like, Kickstarter backers. If you donated a certain amount to the game, whenever it was, being developed, I believe that the site they used was, like, Tumblebug or something. But it's basically just Kickstarter. If you donated a certain amount to, the game's funding, you could have your own abnormality in the game. Little angel, little angel. See, I haven't seen what the other two are. And also, this was fun, but I need to go for now. Take care. You as well, Firewall. Have a good day. She was so sad that she had to leave. Oh, we're already getting hay-level abnormalities. We aren't equipped to deal with this. It's a good day, or are you still shy today? Okay. We need to weigh the risks and rewards. A hay abnormality will give us a lot of good shit. I'm not even gonna deny that. I am honestly tempted to take this one. Also, she's one of my favorites, I'll be real. Like, this abnormality is very, very cute, very, very sweet. Yeah, Left, that's the thing. Left is very good for training. I believe their armor and weapons aren't the greatest, but they are very good for training, and they also don't have the risk of escape. This one, I remember its armor and its weapon being, like, low tier at best, if not, like, bottom tier. And it can escape and, like, kill your employees. Their gift is horrifying, and that's... You know what? That's enough motive for me to take this one. Because I love their ego gift, I'll be real. I think it's so funny.
The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know about A? A, he is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you will be able to make your dreams come true. Myself? Well, of course I highly admire him. But to be fair, he is the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely?
Spent a lot of time just parking a trainee in front of his door and waiting for just the perfect second to put them in. Yeah, that's kind of the aim of the game with that one. They will be good for training new employees, I think, as long as we can actually, like, see their fucking health bars. You saw it! Give me that ability right now! Manager, you're the head of this corporation. You're supposed to set an example for others. That outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. Bro, I have just met you, and you are already insulting my fashion sense. This is why we don't like you.
The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that a Sapphira has no authority to impose penalty points on the manager, so I must let you off for now.
Then why did you bring it up, if not to be a dick?
I am Yasad, Sapphira of the Information Team. The Information Team is in charge of processing and archiving all of the data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that the information is accurate, so we must concentrate and focus on our job at all times. It may be compared to a massive biblioteca. A single bit of misinformation could lead to an uncontrollable disaster. I am sure you can understand the gravity of my work. Every sliver of the information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. Please do not think lightly of that information. It seems you're curious about my outfit. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely that I've been this way even before I joined the company.
Yasad, do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. I don't remember how to pronounce this guy's name. I'm gonna make a guess, but I'm probably wrong.
Netzach, the rules state that we're not supposed to trade resources between the teams. It should be on the very first page of the Sapphira manual.
Alright. Stop giving me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Well, I'm heading out. Not in the mood to get bitten today.
What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining to you? Does the nickname make you laugh? My apologies, I overreacted a bit. The other Sephirots simply use my nickname as a joke, but others use it in a more serious manner. I know there are many employees who genuinely despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there is no better way to describe a person in such few words. I personally like my nickname. What's your opinion, manager?
I mean, we just met the guy. We really shouldn't be, like, making enemies. It's literally, we're still in our first week of work.
Seems we're in agreement, then. I should get going now. I need to finish today's work. Oh, and I must send you the next assignment.
Complete 4 instinct works. That's pretty easy. Okay, let's expand. Let me see the health bars. Let me see the health bars. Please, for the love of God, let me see the health bars. No! When do I get to see the health bars? Anyways, Angelina, join the team. Okay, ego list. Is there any more egos we can buy? I guess we can get the soda. I mean, it's better than nothing, but honestly, okay, well, we can get at least the fragments from somewhere armor, although it's not good against white damage, which kind of sucks. Although then again, like, the only thing I believe that deals white damage in the training team is one sin. And even then, it only deals like 1 or 2 at a time. So that's not that bad. Yeah, and we haven't unlocked enough with Small Bird yet, so we have to start. Oh! I forgot about that. So some abnormalities have a fake name when you first unlock their basic information. So we knew this as Small Bird, and now we see that his name is actually Punishing Bird. When an employee entered the containment unit of another abnormality, Punishing Bird's cliff-off counter lowered with a normal probability. So anytime that we enter a containment unit, Punishing Bird gets pissed. When employee Firenze, I think that's how you pronounce that, fell into a panic, Punishing Bird's cliff-off counter lowered. So if someone panics, the bird gets pissed. Punishing Bird voluntarily returned to its containment unit after a panicking employee returned to normal. It also returned after a period of time had passed. And finally, Ramirez was ordered to suppress Punishing Bird. When they tried to attack it, the central portion of the abnormality split and redacted. Afterwards, Ramirez was confirmed to have died. The suppression ended in failure. I'll show you all eventually what happens when you fuck with Punishing Bird. Because I think it's very cool and very funny. Not funny, it's just interesting. Let's see. You know what? Val's stats have gone up quite a bit. And I actually forget what... oh, no, we got... okay. You know, I might keep her in the control department until her temperance is up all the way. That's probably for the best. So, I'll give you fragments from somewhere. And Daniel's got good fortitude and prudence, so I'll also give him fragments from somewhere. Velasquez can keep penitence, because it's kind of just an overall boost, and I believe their stats are lower. Yeah, they are lower. Not by very much, just a tiny bit, but they are still a little bit lower. So, I'm just gonna keep it overall as injured. So I think that's good. Oh, right, I forgot. Ego list. We need to get everyone better weapons, too. So we now have unlocked Teth weapons, so that's fragments from somewhere. As always, you should always keep at least one person in each team that can deal white damage. Largely because you never know when someone's gonna have a mental breakdown. So it's for the best that you've got at least one person who can snap them out of it on each team, because otherwise you will regret it. It takes a long time for employees to move between departments. Okay. I think I'm a little more confident going into today. And also, you know what? We should also use some lob points. See, here's the thing. Angelina might be a sacrifice. So I'm not going to strengthen her. You can just fucking die. And no fucking refunds. Alright, I'm gonna use them on Val. I'm just gonna get both me and her up to a solid 3 in all stats except Justice. I'm really hoping for a very, very particular object abnormality to show up. Because you can basically just subvert how long it takes to increase justice with it, but... So this is the new abnormality we've unlocked. Ain't she charming? So I'm gonna plant Angelina out here. And we're gonna actually get, everyone working. Val can work there. We're gonna move everyone back to doing their original tasks. And now, Angelina is gonna help us out with this fun new friend. Okay. Angelina, do your thing. Okay. Ugh, I don't want anyone to use it. Fuck that. Oh, also, it should be noted that if, as far as I'm aware, abnormalities cliff-off counters cannot decrease whenever someone is working on them. So if I keep working on Punishing Bird, it will literally never escape. Velasquez doesn't have to keep doing instinct. We can switch to... There we go. Okay. I know you needed healing. It's gonna be slow going with this one. Because you have to be very, very careful with it. It was in a good mood, and it's still... Because, okay, I don't think I explained... It'll be explained more clearly in the managerial logs, but basically, your work is the same no matter which one you do on it. By which I mean that it doesn't matter if we do instinct, insight, attachment, or repression work. What matters is which face the entity is standing behind. If it's the happier the face, the better the result. It was on the happy face, and we still got a neutral work result, and if I remember correctly, Angelina here had, like, 3 HP to her name whenever she was done with it. So at this point in time, we have to be quite careful. Okay, well, she's fully healed. This is why we keep them close to the doors, because this abnormality will move between the faces at random. And now seems like a good time to go in. It can literally change which face it's standing behind between the moment that you send your employee to work on it and whenever they get in. So it can go from being on the happiest face to the angriest one in the amount of time it takes for your employee to walk there. This is why I'm being as careful as I am. Because Angelina's already... Son of a bitch, 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 son of a bitch. Okay. Clown time, clown time. I didn't realize this was happening. The clowns are like the least harmful, technically. What they do is they reduce cliff-off counters and remove, PE boxes. The issue is that with abnormalities like these, they can... Oh, okay, well the clerks died. Okay. No! This is... They teleport too. That's the thing. That's the thing that scares me about these. And since Fragment only has 2 cliff-off points... Please don't release it. Okay, well now it's trying to release Punishing Bird, which isn't that bad. There was something I wanted to do with Punishing Bird anyways. Angelina, you're probably in a bad spot right now. Yeah, 7 HP. Clowns are the worst. I mean, there are technically far worse, ordeals to deal with than the clowns. They tend to be among the lighter, ordeals to deal with. I find I have the most trouble with, at this point in the game, probably the orange and the purple ones, which we haven't seen yet. Orange especially fucking sucks at this point in the game. Right, you deal red damage, so I should leave myself in there for a little bit to recover. Val, go work with, Fragment. I'm not really keeping track of who's training what right now. Just as long as I've got everybody doing something. There we go! Yes! Yes! Get in there, Angelina! Yes! That's the best possible face. Perfect. Now I can move myself into, work. Ah, fuck. Alright, well that's nothing too bad. And see, Angelina's still not getting a perfect result. So this is why it's so important that you wait for the proper face. Okay, move in to work on those. I wish I had a way to heal remotely. You get a way to heal your employees remotely. Great. My favorite. Okay, well, I'll move myself up here. Val, go and suppress it. This isn't as bad as it once was. What do you mean? Oh, every time it says uncontrollable, I get worried, because that's also what it says whenever your employee is having, like, a mental breakdown. Okay, you see, Val's armor is doing a great job protecting her right now. Although we're going to stop the suppression for now. I'm going to send myself in. Downside is that I can't really see if my stats are doing alright. Oh, so it does kind of heal in the halls. And then I'm gonna move myself out of here. We want to be very, very careful at this point in the game. Like, we don't want to take any unnecessary risks. Of course, the blood of the clerks is staining the walls, but that's just a normal day in LobCorp. I think it should be high enough that Val has a good chance of killing it here. It should be noted that, yeah, she killed it. It should be noted that there is a penalty for your clerks dying. And it's that these healing rooms will heal less. And also, there are benefits. Currently increasing all movement speed for all agents by 3%, by 3 points. And right now it's currently applying, like, these benefits increase the more clerks are in your department and not dead. Spoiler alert, I will not be keeping the clerks alive. It's just, especially the later in the game you get, it's not worth it to try and risk people to save. Why did I do insight work on that? Instinct. Okay. I want to at least work on today's shy look enough to unlock all of their things. Yeah, so it's common for all. And then also, I think I can unlock more for Punishing Bird. Yeah, I was right, Insight is the highest. And look, the bird gives us a gun! You'll love to see it. You really do. It takes 30 PE boxes, but you know what? That's kind of worth it. And its armor is pretty good, too. Yeah, I picked the best one out of that 3, I think. Okay, so everybody's working? Awesome. Alright. I'm not looking. Wait a minute. Okay, that's angry. That's sad. I'm waiting to see if we can get the... max happiness. Yes! Okay. Get in there. Get in there right now. Right fucking now. Right now! Right fucking now! Okay, there we go. Once your employee is in there, you don't have to worry about Shylock moving around. They'll stay in place. Just as long as your employees are, you know, working on it. It's that period of time between sending an employee in to work on it that can really fuck you up if you're not careful. Oh man, Angelina's doing great on this. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna focus on Angeline because I'm pretty sure that she can... Angelina? Yeah, Angelina. I'm pretty sure that she can get us the last bit of energy that we need just by working on Shylock. Your health is full, right? Yeah. Okay, give us the big happy face. Give us the big happy face. Come on, Shylock. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. So, let's read some abnormality backstories, because I don't think we read Fragment of the Universes. An abnormality that resembles a child's innocent doodles. Originally, it had no stable form. Its shape would continually morph. To this day, its aspects still change, albeit at a much slower pace. Component analysis has revealed that the abnormality consists of a matter that does not exist on Earth. It is notable for its metaphysical appearance that one cannot explain with words. It often shows incomprehensible linguistic activity. One employee tried to decipher its speech, see Document 1, Employee David's Song, but their mental contamination level rose beyond the limit within several days. They suffered severe psychosis and had to be quarantined. Well, you did alright on Shylock, I guess. Missing one PE box quota. Angelina, come on, get your shit together. Okay. Nope, you're still not healed. Go back, go back, go back. Now you're healed. Okay. And it's... Go in, 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 go in. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. See, this is why Shylock is tricky. Okay, go in, go in, go in. Okay, awesome. Alright. The abnormality's tentacles, which are quite different from what we consider to be the average tentacle, for simplicity's sake, we've monikered them as tentacles, can pierce through the barrier of humanity. Employees impaled by the tentacles will suffer semi-permanent brain damage. Fortunately, that does not apply to the game. When the abnormality escapes its containment unit, it will emit noises in the corridor. As the sounds it makes have what could be considered a melody in syllables, we consider it singing. However, none of our staff can precisely remember it, given that most of the time they are unable to describe it due to their serious brain damage. Those who were within 100 meters of the singing call it a sound unheard of in this world. Because of these descriptions, we've titled it Echoes from Beyond. See document number 2, Singing. Okay. You did good with Shylock. And, you know what? We're not gonna have anyone else work on the abnormalities today. I'm just gonna finish reading this. Experiment 1. The possibility of communication. We have determined that the abnormality has an intelligence similar to, or even higher than, that of humans, and gave it a simple language learning course. As a result, a crude communication by combining words has become possible. The following is a segment of the communication record with the abnormality. Question. Are all of your kind similar in appearance? Answer. Negative. Outside. Child. See. Picture. Face. Happy. Change. Form. Question. Why have you come here? Answer. Knowledge. Share. Human. Question. Why do you want to share your knowledge with us? Answer. Understanding. Knowledge. Moment. No. Universe. Coincidence. Negative. None. This section is an attempt to decipher the conversation with the abnormality. 1. It based its form on a picture drawn by a child. It changed its form because the child's expression while drawing it was happy. 2. It came here to share its species' knowledge with us. The moment we fully understand that knowledge, we will know their ultimate goal. 3. There is no such thing as a coincidence in the universe. Experiment 2. An experiment on laughter. After watching a video about laughing for 30 minutes, the abnormality understood the concept of laughing. After that, when employees entered its containment unit to work with it, it would sometimes emit a strange noise, with what appeared to be the shape of a smile on its face. It looked like it was mimicking laughter. Experiment 3. Comprehension of symbols. We taught the meaning of various symbols along with language. Among them was the shape of a heart. This symbol provoked a distinct change from the abnormality. I'm pretty sure Q is just like the questioner, or I'm gonna just say interviewer, showing the abnormality a picture of a heart. This is the symbol of the heart. Many people believe that emotions come from the heart, and this symbol is used to express positive emotions or liking towards someone. Omitted. Afterwards, several symbols resembling hearts were seen on the abnormality's body. It seemed to understand that the symbol could be used to express friendliness towards humans. Combining the results of the previous 2 experiments, we can confirm that this abnormality is non-hostile to humans and wishes to become friends. Document 1. Employee David's Song. David was famous in his department for his attempts to communicate with fragments of the universe. He was an intellectual who enjoyed reading philosophical books and gazing at the stars. He held an interest in the abnormality, and as such he got the job. He researched its language and behavior purely out of personal interest. So, what became of David? Eventually, he succeeded in entering the domain of fragments of the universe. However, it was obvious that his small brain couldn't withstand it. He was transferred to the psychiatric ward and died of starvation while singing an unrecognizable song. This is why the abnormality's voice cannot be revealed to the public. Audio record. Echoes in the Universe, currently removed. Document number 2, Singing. Why didn't you tell me earlier that the abnormality is responsible for their condition? I have no idea if there's any pattern, but they all show the same strange behavior on the exact same days. Can you imagine a group of patients staring at the sky with dazed faces, wailing strange noises in the corridor at night while everyone else is asleep? I had such a difficult time persuading the other patients that they must have been practicing for the company's upcoming Halloween event. Psychiatric treatment and medicine won't help. Coming
Coming, still coming. They keep repeating those words, and anything else they utter is not from any language we know. I think sending them to a general hospital was an unwise decision. Doctor from the record-deleted ward. He's a happy little boy. He is. He just wants to be friends. It's not his fault that everyone's brain breaks whenever he tries it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep going, because we do have this that says we have to work with abnormalities under Cliff-Off. So... yeah, see, there we go. And we're not gonna face any more ordeals, so we really have no reason to, not do this. No one's touching behavior adjustment. Fuck it. I don't want anyone's prudence to go down right now. Angelina, you go in. Oh, another thing that I should note that is very good about all this. Whenever an abnormality has a Cliff-Off meltdown, working on them will not add to your meltdowns. So it's kind of free energy? Kind of? I'm gonna send Novella in to work on Punishing Bird again. Maybe we can unlock... oh. Oh, right, we do have a bit of the story unlocked, but, oh, wait, is that really all the story? Okay, well, we'll read that in just a second. Okay, Angelina, you have to go and rest. Let's see. Velasquez, you work with that. Daniel, you work with that. That should get us another meltdown. Okay, well that's tricky. Work on Punishing Bird. No, not you, not you, not you, not you! Eh. Okay. Well, fortunately... okay. Perfect! Perfect fucking timing. No! Okay. Well, Angelina might die here. What? What the fuck? What do you mean he stopped moving? Oh. 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 Well, that's a reset. It'd be one thing to lose Angelina because I haven't, like, trained her or anything yet. She is literally a base-level employee, using, like, the most base-level weapons. But Daniel, we've been training for a while. He has a good weapon. He has good armor. So we restart the day. Pain. It all fell apart right at the very end. Nope. Okay, you know what? Close enough. Angelina, go in and work. Go in and work with you. Work with you. Work with you. Should we even be using well cheers if it's a risk? Angelina, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. You're alive, but what the fuck? Why is everyone getting such low scores? Bro. Okay. Val, go back down. Go back down. You have to deal with Fragment. And we have to deal with Punishing Bird. My god. Right at the end of the day, everything went to shit. Oh, it's a... Not happy. I'm not happy about that. Okay. So this is a fun little trick that I can do to keep them close to the door.
There we go. 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 Okay, go, 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 go. Yes! Okay, awesome. Awesome. Alright, well. We do have a problem. The robots are coming. And I would really prefer to not have to deal with them. But we don't have very much of a choice. I'm gonna see if I can try to avoid it. Angelina, you're doing pretty good right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely not getting it with this. Okay, move back. I'm gonna wait until both me and Val are back in our units. Because I'm gonna need the two of us to be at full health for this one. Daniel's also probably gonna be a help because he has a gun. You'll love to see it. You really do. So Velasquez will work with Welcheers. What is Welcheers' ego gift anyways? Oh, so you just get like stubble on your face. Great. Well, no one's gotten it yet. Okay. Okay. You work with that one. I'm gonna focus on them one at a time. And I can keep track of people's information through this. Okay, leave. Very quickly. Okay, we took care of that one. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's all falling apart. Okay. Okay. You two move over here. Val should get to it before it moves on elsewhere. Okay. There we go. We're good. Okay. So, suppress. Suppress. Val should be able to keep its attention. And then Daniel should be able to do extra damage. There we go. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I remembered it being. I get so scared of that one because I am very used to everything fucking up. Because I always underestimate that one. I don't think Val's in good enough condition to deal with Fragment right now, so we're gonna wait on that. Actually, go talk to One Sin. That's pretty, that's a good thing to do. Attachment. Actually, Daniel, work on attachment. You've got pretty high, insight. So we'll put you in there. Okay. Let's try and... Okay, that's pretty good. Let's try and get some more information about Shylock. Oh, also, if you reset the day, it also resets what you've unlocked. So you gotta unlock stuff again. Okay, who's melting down? Alright, well, Fragment isn't that bad, and Val's gonna be at full health anyways to deal with it, so not a big deal. If anything, I may move Val down here, just to save us a little bit of time. And there we go. Not perfect, but definitely at better health than she was before. Okay. Punishing Bird's cliff-off counter is not decreasing, which I'm very happy with. He's kind of an annoying little shit whenever he releases, or not releases, escapes. Okay, enter. There. Perfect. We're gonna try this again. Because the sooner that we can get all of these missions complete, the sooner that we can unlock new shit. Okay, so I'm gonna send you guys to work there. Val, you move up. I'm gonna send myself in to work with Punishing Bird again, just to keep him from escaping. Angelina, you go over... Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing to me, game. Okay. Send Val into work an attachment again. I guess. Angeline, move closer to the door. You know what? That's good enough. Alright. And Punishing Bird's cliff-off counter is down 2 points. Great. You truly do love to see it. Okay. Okay. I should go in and work on the bird again. What? No. Go to your home. Okay. We have 3 more to go. Okay. Is Fragment and Punishing Bird going to release at the same time? Not yet, but we should be careful about this. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for me to heal up a little bit. We'll also give Val and everyone up here some time to heal up, too. So, it works out. There we go. That should set off another meltdown. And perfect. That's kind of what I was hoping would happen. Velasquez, go in and do insight work on that. Okay, now we have to focus on Shylock. See, this is why I was kind of hesitant to get Shylock at first. Like, they are a very powerful abnormality for training, but you kind of have to babysit them. It's not as bad as some abnormalities, but, okay, we're not going to touch Fragment just in... Actually, no, you know what? We should touch Fragment. Get in there. You return to your home. You guys do your work. I'll wait for everyone to get out of their workspaces, and then I'll set off another meltdown, and that should be enough to get both of these missions completed, which kind of rules. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Val to get back to her spot. Here we go. Now we're just waiting on Shylock. That's kind of happy. I'm gonna see if I can get her at a max happy. Okay, Angelina, don't be as far away from the door as possible. What is wrong with you? Ah, jeez. I'm not drinking enough water. Okay, well, that was my fault. Angelina could have been so much closer to the door. Don't move. Thank you. Okay. See, this is pretty good. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to strategically wait. Because all of these are pretty close. And it's probably going to take about, like, 30 seconds for each of these works to complete. So this way we can make up for the loss from behavior adjustment. There we go. Velasquez, I don't send you enough to work on once and enough, do I? There you go. Also, cliff-off meltdowns, the counters don't go down if someone is already working on the abnormality, because that would be rude. No one would want that. Okay, well, there is a small issue. Actually, wait a moment. You got a perfect. Never mind. We can just wait here. There it is. Go in, go in, go in, go in, go in, go in, go in. No, not anymore. Not anymore. Okay, you know what? Just go in. Go in before time runs out. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're doing pretty fucking well today, as long as Angelina doesn't fuck it up again. I'm not sending anyone into well cheers because no. Alright. And we only need 6, so hey me? Hey me, can you do a little better? Thank you. Exactly 6. I'm such an overachiever. Alright, workday complete. Only 3 lob points. Damn. Damn. Why did my justice go down? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Okay. Angelina's justice went up, though, so that's... Yeah, that's pretty good. If anything, I think that... See, I've gotta... I don't know. 100th Assassin. Do you know if the boosts from behavior adjustment are permanent or temporary? Because I didn't really train my justice stat at all, and it said I was at 2. So I'm assuming it's, like, semi-permanent? But I'm not certain. Because if it is permanent, I might actually start using it, because my prudence is going up pretty fast. Punishing Bird is a good way to increase that stat. So I may be able to use it to indirectly start training up my justice as well. Of course, it depends on what we get next. Alright. Who is it gonna be? Its memories began with a warm hug. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. Another Hay class, I see. Actually, this one might also be Hay, but I don't remember. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of people I once loved. I know this one. I don't know very much about it because I usually don't get it. All I know is that it has an insta-kill that it can do. But this one is incredibly dangerous. I usually like having it around because, in my opinion, it's one of, like, the less difficult to deal with Hay classes. But it also gives you a lot of weapons, and I believe they're white damage. So that's very good to have. Like, it's good to heal up sanity damage. And then this one I honestly know, like, very, very little about. All I remember with this one is you can't use the same employee to work on it more than once, or it'll insta-kill you. So I feel like we shouldn't have this one just yet because, let's just say that it's taking a lot of training. And we don't have very many employees. Oh, am I gonna go with this one? Am I really gonna... You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death doing so? This is a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer.
Save the employee. We didn't train them for nothing.
It's so simple, I cannot believe I have to remind you. The manager's role is to oversee energy production, and that only. You are not here to take care of the employees.
Yeah, but employee retention is a good thing to have. If you treat your employees like people, they work better. This is a basic thing, but considering that Angela is, like, you know, stereotypical boss of a major company, she's like, no, we can throw people away. It's perfectly fine.
Not that I've known you for a long time, but I never took you for such a humanitarian. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission to produce energy is our top priority. It was such a simple question for me, however. Mayhaps not for you.
Who says mayhaps? Angela, come on.
If I were human, how disappointing, is what I would have said. Please do not worry, I will not make such a statement.
But you just did.
I'm an AI after all.
We need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal. Trust me, I'm the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees.
But Yasad, we only need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and the possibility of the abnormalities breaching. Malkuth, Lady Angela said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others.
Oh, Hot is also in rankings of best girl. There are a lot of there are a lot of best girls in this game.
I am the Sapphire of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine, but that code of yours... I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means elimination. The death of your place in my department. To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation, signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else.
Which is very, very funny that it's like, oh, this is the head of the entire fucking department. This is where we're putting all the baby employees. This is where we do all the employee training. The training team should be the first one to be released. Like, I don't understand why the control team is first. It's probably something to do with, like, their origins. But, like, it makes so much more narrative sense for them to just, like, you know, have the training team be first.
Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any one of you guys say something? Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It made me so happy. We should meet up again sometime, all of us Upper Sephiroth. I have an announcement to the Sephiroth of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch. The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments.
No! We're not doing that for a very long time.
You've exceeded my expectations, despite your first impression. Allow me to explain your next. Yasad, I just heard that your team had a ton of casualties. How many times has it been now? Shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looked super depressing over there. Accidents happen. I want them to understand that it's not a big fuss. It's okay if people die. People die every day. What do you mean you're in mourning? Dwelling on it only encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. But people have died. Maybe you should say something, like at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer the employees up. I mean, we should lead our departments and all. Perhaps your aim is different from mine, then. I see no point to being sentimental. Caring too much about the respect of our employees, or the little complaints they make, will steer you away from what's truly important. Well, I'm just saying. I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. What do you think, manager? Should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's morale?
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised to hear that from you. Do you think it's realistic for you to show up in every department every single time an accident occurs? You, the man who spends the whole day incessantly watching employees die through that shiny monitor of yours? I take it that you're only saying this because you're inexperienced and are still clinging on to the vague sense of goodwill, manager. Such shallow sympathy does no good in the corporation, so I urge you to be rid of it.
Complete 5 insight works. Easy, easy shit. I completed your last thing, so are you gonna give me... Am I finally gonna be able to see the health bars? Please let me see the health bars. I am begging you, Yasad. Oh, joint command. We can finally order people to work in other departments. Okay, perfect. Yes! What is... Wait. What is different? Okay, well... Display HP. Fucking finally. Took long enough. Let's hire a new employee. Ha-Lin, welcome to the team. We're gonna put you... Okay, Angelina, I'm gonna move you up. Val, I'm gonna move down. Oh, right, because... Oh, I forgot about the new abnormality. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, I love being alive. Oh, my God, there's so much. All of these managerial guidelines are basically saying they have 5 levels of facial expression, And the better one you get, the better your odds are of a good result. Also, you can have a gun covered in skin. It takes 30. Fuck! We need someone with white immunity. I guess Novella is the best that we got. Or me? That's me. That's me. Why did I say my name? Anyways. Fucking... Alright, well... We're not in the best place right now, if you couldn't tell. Okay, so we got... Okay, well, someone needs to take on white damage. I'm gonna have you take a gun. I'm giving Val a gun. And I'm gonna give Holland... Oh, excuse me. Penitence. I guess we could keep upping our stats a little bit. But, I want to save... Oh, excuse me. God, I have the hiccups, and I don't know why. Oh. Maybe it's because I'm not drinking enough water. I need to stay hydrated. You guys stay hydrated too, chat. The worst part of Skin Gun is having to moisturize after every shot. Speaking of, skin. This thing sure does have it, huh? Alright. Let's see. Daniel should work with Fragment for now. Angelina work on Instinct. Velasquez work on Insight. Val also work on Insight. And as for me, I'm gonna see if I can actually handle this fucking thing. Ha-Lin should also be focusing on Today's Shy Look. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Fast, fast, fast. No, cancel! Fuck. Okay. Haven't quite reached Skin Santa yet. Okay, perfect. Get in there. Get in there now. Okay, well that's fine. Violet Dawn. Okay. We're dealing with this well enough, I think. If I could get some positive PE boxes, that'd be great. I thought this thing liked attachment. Okay. Val, keep working on punishing Bird. Well, at least it's not doing as much damage as I expected. That can't be good, though. I'm gonna try and work on it as little as possible, because I don't want to risk it getting out, because, spoiler alert, that thing can get out. Hi, welcome back, Patchy. We're playing some LobCorp. We're doing pretty good, all things considered. Sending our funny little guys to go and do work. Actually, you all shouldn't do that much. We should be... Actually, no. These guys are fine to work on things. It's our strong boys that need to stay. Oh, actually, wait. Velasquez, you come work on One Sin. Angelina can go work on Well Cheers, because Angelina's newer. I haven't put as much work into her. And Ha-Lin, you can go in and deal with Shylock. Everything is perfect. Exactly as it should... Go back. Now. Okay, we got a good result on, Well Cheers. Vesta, what in the world are you doing? Get out of there. Get out of there. My goodness. So rude. Okay, we can probably unlock this armor now. This is gonna be good for dealing with this thing, because this thing deals white damage. And, as you can see, the Fragment's armor causes white damage to do more, so... That armor is gonna be very useful. If only we're playing LobCorp. This isn't a corporation dedicated to tossing objects with an underhand throw. Oh man, it took me a second to get what you were saying. I was about to say, like, what do you mean if only we were playing LobCorp? That's the game we're playing right now! Okay, Angelina. No, you know what? Shylock has guns. We should probably work on Shylock first. Here. You're doing good, Hullen. Okay. Fruit of Understanding. I'll go and deal with this one. Val can go and deal with this one. I'll also send these agents out to deal with it. Faster we can handle it, the better. It's dealing decent damage, but, you know, it's not too bad. There we go. I guess it was, like, green and orange that I usually have troubles with. This one's actually pretty easy. Oh, also, if you defeat one of these ordeals, you actually do get energy from it. So it's kind of useful. We're gonna wait on that. Okay, so Shylock. Let's see. Gotta wait for you to be on a happy face. That's pretty happy. Nope! Oh! Get in there! Nope! See, this is why Shylock is kind of infuriating to work with. Please go and work with them. Okay. Good God, man! Oh, we haven't unlocked everything for Punishing Bird yet. Yeah, Bird also gives you a gun. That's good to have. Armor is also pretty good. I should focus on Punishing Bird a little bit more. Val, go in and deal with Punishing Bird. Do we have all the fragment stuff yet? Yeah, now we do. Now we've unlocked everything. We don't really have to work with fragment anymore. It's pretty much just to boost employee stats. Which I might do, but... yeah, I probably should. Let's see if this is, just an act of absolute unbridled hubris. Because I know that there's a sequence of events. There's a sequence of events that could start right now. That could lead to the demise of many employees. But fuck it, we ball. Holland, go back in the hallway. You know what? Good enough. No! Fuck! Alright, well, just gonna have to hope and pray. You'll probably be alright. You'll probably be alright. Can I please just get a good result? Please! I don't want this thing to escape. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, Mini-Me. Oh, you are doing very badly, but at least you're not dead. Could always be worse. Alright. Let's see. Velasquez, you work here. You work here. Daniel, you go here. I am really hoping that we get a very particular, object abnormality here, because if I can get the one that I'm thinking about relatively early on, all of this training will be made so much easier. Okay. Shylock. And the fucking thing! Let's see. Okay. Well, it's not doing terribly. So I think we might be good to keep working on it. The main thing that's also, like, kind of hampering our speed when it comes to training employees is just the fact that a lot of our abnormalities are just not very strong. I don't know what you're playing because I haven't touched a PC in, like, years. So this game is called Lobotomy Corporation. It's kind of a management simulator where you're running an the SCP Foundation if it was an electrical company run by Cave Johnson from Portal. And, all of the batshit insanity that implies. Okay. Please don't break out, Rodolta. I'm literally begging you. Okay, okay. Get in there. Get in there! Hurry!
Thank you.
Oh, we got a good result with Rudolta. Okay. Awesome. I should actually learn what this thing likes. Okay, it likes insight. But I think I'm too high of a level to do that for it. You know what? We can keep working on Rudolta a little bit. Yeah, my chance of success is pretty high. We should also work on Punishing Bird to make sure it doesn't break out. And since we're only on the first meltdown level, I should move these guys into a training. We're not going to worry too much about Shylock, because I think... Oh yeah, we don't have the guns yet. Okay, now we have the guns. Now we straight up don't have to worry about Shylock. It's pretty much just to train up Justice at this point. Okay, Rudolta. I believe that lowers with a normal chance? Okay. Well, we're safe for now. Let's unlock a couple more things. Yeah, when the work result was normal, the cliff-off counter lowered with a normal probability. So that's, you know, that's certainly something. Alright. Should we do more training? You know what? I'll do training until Rudolta is only at 1. Because I think that by that point, it's gonna be too risky to send anyone in to work on it. At least at this stage of the game. We really don't want to risk anything right now. And we definitely don't want to risk it getting out. Okay, I'll send myself back in to work on you. That's already being dealt with. Punishing Bird is already being dealt with. See, this is the good thing, is that if the meltdown happens before everyone gets to, their positions, then there are sometimes whenever, like, these are just gonna clear immediately, watch. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, get in there, get in there, get in there. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yes! Okay. We're doing some good work with Rudolta right now. I'm honestly kind of surprised. I expected Rudolta to kick our ass. But, no, he's actually being, like, surprisingly chill about it. Okay, Velasquez, you go in there. You go... Actually, you know what? Daniel, you've been working hard with Fragment. You go in there. Actually, no. No, okay. So you go in there. Angelina, go in there. And Velasquez, you can try to deal with Fragment. I trust you. I'm sure you can do it. Oh, perfect. Get in there. Get in there. Yes! Awesome. Okay. Still no meltdowns for Rudolta, so that's good. We're dealing with that a little better than I expected us to be. Val, go in and work with the bird. Angelina, go back in there. Oh, it's 9 p.m. because, I've set my computer to tint the screen with a more yellow light whenever it's 9 o'clock or later. I didn't realize it was that late, man. Time is flying today. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay, you know what? You can handle it. Everyone else is good. Everyone else is good. Alright. So let's continue training. Might as well, right? Daniel, you handled that. Oh, we gotta send Val in to work on punishing birds. This way it doesn't escape. I don't have anyone I want to sacrifice to it just yet, because I want to show you guys what happens whenever you attack Punishing Bird. But, that scares me every time I see it! Every time that I see uncontrollable, I'm like, oh god, someone had a fucking mental breakdown. Oh no. Okay, actually, we're gonna leave everyone where they are. Okay, Rudolta. We can deal with you pretty easily. Fragment can be dealt with easily. Val can go in and deal with the bird. I think this is gonna be the last meltdowns, though, because honestly, getting bored with the day, I want to see what we get next. I want to see what object we get next, and I'm really hoping it's a certain mirror, because it would help us out tremendously. It'd be fucked up. This is only gonna make sense to people who know this game, but it would be fucked up if it made me choose between the mirror, the shelter, and there's another really good one that I'm not remembering right now. The heart. If it made me choose between those three, it would be, oh, fuck, I forgot about one sin. I'm literally looking directly at it and I still forgot about one sin. Angelina, go handle it. Hurry. Okay. We're fine. Daniel, go back. Deal with that. Velasquez, you deal with that. We're not gonna have to worry about punishing Bird anymore, I think. Yeah. No one was gonna be doing anything that would, make it flip out, so. Drink your sody pap. And, deal with this alien, and then, workday complete. Look at those skill ups. My temperance went up, my justice went down, apparently. It said that my justice has gone down, like, 2 days in a row, though, so I don't know what's going on. Val's prudence went up. Daniel's temperance went up. Velasquez got a fortitude and prudence jump. That's awesome. I may move them to the information team, because I think they could probably handle both Punishing Bird. They probably can't handle Rudolta yet, but that's okay. Angelina now has fortitude level 2, and Halin has justice level 2. Very good day. 2 promoted, 6 new law points. And now we get object. Okay. Now everything will be just fine. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. This is the worst one. This is the worst one that isn't, like, you know, actively malicious. Excessive aspiration would bring about an unwarranted frenzy. I'm pretty sure this one just kills you. And this is the heart. We're taking the heart. It'd be dumb for me to not take the heart. Okay. Manager, among these 3 letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? Well, I mean, I'm a little biased. C is the first letter of my last name. So, I'm gonna pick C. So you've picked one. Good. Now please listen carefully. Alright, the letter C. Not a bad choice. Persons who select C believe that the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they are good at planning ahead and enjoy change. They will be able to gain insight and attain inner growth without being confined by the rules. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. Novella is playing a masochism simulator. Yeah, pretty much. Not as much as RimWorld, though. We will play RimWorld eventually. I've put 600 hours into that game. We're playing it eventually. But as of right now, no. Because honestly, I could put another 600 hours into RimWorld on stream alone. Alright. Let's move on with this, though. There is no scientific basis behind the observations, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. Angela would do BuzzFeed quizzes confirmed. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? The letter Z. Zoo. Oh, ox. Hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. That doesn't count. Hoops, I didn't know you were here, Safaris. You saw it, sir. Sorry, I know we aren't supposed to slack during work hours, but he insisted we... What? You started it. You wanted to get back at me for last time, remember?
Shut it, you dork! I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two, focus on your work.
RimWorld is a different simulator. Akin to an amazing cultivation simulator? I don't know if that's like a different game or what, but I affectionately refer to RimWorld as War Crime Simulator. And you'll see when I eventually play that game.
Of course, Sapphire, sir. We're sorry. Looks like word chaining is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes here again. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining, Manager? Yasad begins to get lost in thought. James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's against the rules. I know. Just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assigned work regimen? Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82% one time and came out fine? And I'm only at 81%, please? Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. It'll be so lonely.
Just kidding. Even if all the employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate.
You know that the word playmate has no place in this corp.
Whoops, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now, my lord Yasad? Don't forget that I cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing Word Chain.
Fine, but just this once. And make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards.
You bet. Thank you, Yasad. See you in a bit. And then he fucking died.
At times I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. Through the clothing I can see my skin covered with festering boils. Of course my body is perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It has come to a point where I've begun to find the sight of my normal skin strange and unnatural. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Sephiroth about these visions, but it seems I'm the only one who experiences this.
Very strange. But I mean, sucks that you're going through that. You still insulted my fashion taste, so fuck you. Okay. An interface that visualizes damage done by abnormalities and agents will become available. Oh, I think I know what this means. It means that it's going to show me, like, the numbers of how much damage each hit is doing. Okay, that's fine. I know reducing fear for the clerks is also very, very important, but, we don't need that shit right now. Let's hire a new agent. Welcome to the team, Tasha. May you not die. We should also unlock things, make sure that we have all of the armors and stuff that we can. Okay. We got all of those. We got all of those. Got all of those. And we do have some stuff to unlock with you. Yeah, see? White damage. Okay. 11 to 13. The next best weapon we have, if I remember correctly, is, Fragments from Somewhere, and it does a maximum of 9 damage. Reducing fears for clerks is important until you unlock the better method. Yeah, we'll see the better method in a bit, because I love that method. Okay. So I'm gonna keep everyone on the control team. I mean, Daniel can... should he stay in that, though? It is good for dealing with fragments. Yeah, you know what? Val should take this, because if I remember correctly, yeah, you deal red, you deal white, and you deal black, but we can easily control it so this way we take as little black damage as possible. So it's for the best that the people in the control team have armor that protects against white and red more than the other way around. I will actually put Halin in... I mean, you got Justice level 2. Should I be training your Justice? Should I be training my Justice? I've kind of taken over work on Rudolta just because I don't trust like that, but... You know what? I'll keep working on Rudolta until I get, Prudence and Temperance. Or at least Temperance. At level 5. We'll get there eventually. No, let's not strengthen. Let's see. See, Daniel's also getting there. I think Justice increases your anomaly suppression damage. It does. I'm just trying to, like, my goal is to max out everybody. Like, the goal is to get them all at level 5 stats across the board. It's just figuring out what I should be doing first, because I don't like leaving employees, like, I like being able to max things out as quickly as possible. But, see, the issue is that, like, Val's prudence is pretty good. And she does have, wait, this deals more against white? Okay, no, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. It's still endured. It's not as bad as Fragments from Somewhere. Today's Expression is also a really good armor. Actually, yeah, I should take that. And then Hulin. Well, actually, no, you need to, we're gonna keep training up Hulin's Justice. We might as well. And, yeah. Oh, right, I don't think I gave everyone weapons. Tasha, you still have a normal weapon. Okay, so white. We have a lot of white damage here. Okay, you, Velasquez, you take one that does black damage. We got white, red, black, and now we can have a double. So, I'm gonna have Tasha take Soda, and then I'm gonna have Valerie take Beak, because they're basically the same weapon, except Beak does more damage. And then that's black, red, white. So we've got all of the, oh, right. Oh, I forgot about the gun. Okay, we're gonna have more people. I'm in... I have, Shylock's full set right now. Alright, who else is doing black damage? You know what, nah, Fragments from Somewhere is still a very good weapon. Let's see. Yeah, we got 2 people who already have guns. If anything, I'll just give, Daniel the slightly better gun. This way he can do more damage. And now, before we start the day, I'm actually going to, very quick, take a quick little bathroom break. I'll be back in just a moment. See you in a bit. Okay, and I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's start the day. I think I'll do, like, another day after this, and then we'll end the stream, so it sounds about right. Okay, I'm gonna leave myself open, so that this way I, actually, Val should probably work with, Redolta as well. But anyways, we should get working. Velasquez, you're good to work with Fragment. Probably should have given Velasquez the Fragment outfit, but whatever. Okay. I'm just not even gonna focus on Welcheers anymore because, like, it's still a Zayn. I'm pretty sure we're getting the same amount of experience in the different skills from working on it. So... And now, Shylock. If you would just move all the way. There we go! Yes! Alright. Very good. Heck yeah, birthday pie.
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, that's slightly less yes. And really, behavior adjustment? Ugh, fine. If you insist. Alright. Let's go down there. Daniel, you go in there. Oh, also punishing bird, punishing bird. Get in there, handle the bird, handle the bird.
They don't want this fucker escaping.
Okay. Alright. We'll wait for... There we go. There we go. Get in there, get in there, get in there. No! Why? Shylock! You bastard! Come on! What's wrong with you? Okay, I was right. It does. Actually. Great. We're early enough in the game that if an employee dies, we can just start over. Okay, begin management. We weren't even that far in the day. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Velasquez, you go there. Daniel, you go there. Val, keep the bird from flipping it. Shit. Get in there, Holland. There we go. See, as long as Shylock doesn't pull some bullshit, we're fine. Means you have pie. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah to pie. I mean, I don't really like many kinds of pie. I don't know. My favorite kind of pie is pumpkin pie, and I think it has a very different texture to, like, most pies. But, I mean, hell yeah, for getting the food that you enjoy on your birthday. And Rudolta's being a bastard once again. Pumpkin pie is the goat. It's so good. I think I actually have one sitting in my freezer from, like, Christmas. It's been frozen all this time. It's in, like, a deep freezer, too, so that thing's frozen solid. I should pull it out. Get it de-thawed, you know? Have myself a little pumpkin pie later on in the week. I work hard. I deserve a little pumpkin pie. Alright. We got good result on Rudolta. You fucking love to see it. And now we just gotta wait for Shylock to not be a bastard. Okay, get in there. It's good enough. Oh, fuck. Oh, at least I'm there. But this one is gonna be a little trickier to deal with. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I can keep on an eye on their health from here. And then I can also watch my own. If shit starts going sideways... Okay, well, Val is here now, so that's good. Okay, you stop suppressing. Okay. Here we go. Okay, everyone suppress. Perfect. We handled that pretty well. Okay. Shylock. Yes! Get in there! Get in there! Get in there! Yes! Okay, perfect. Okay. Attachment. Velasquez, you go in there. No, 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 no. No well cheers. No well cheers. Fuck the shrimps. Okay, put you in there. This way the bird doesn't flip out. I kind of want to show you guys what happens when Punishing Bird kills someone, but I don't know, man. It might take a little too long to set that up. Okay, well. Fuck, everyone with... Okay. I have a lot of prudence. I can go in there and deal with that. And then Punishing Bird. How did you get a bad result on one sin? It's one sin. Okay, we got behavior adjustment. So that's good. And now, oh, I missed Shy Look on the best face. Oh well, second best is good enough. Okay. Once my, prudence level hits 2, I'm going to stop with that. The good news is that we actually have, like, plenty of things that can up our, prudence. They got a bad result because they didn't confess their one sin. Ah, fuck. Hate it when that happens. Literally, all you have to do is tell the skull about your sins. You can confess to the weird shit you look at on the internet and it'll be fine. It's not that hard. Just fucking give the skull your secrets. There's plenty of space for them in there. Helen, you are doing so fucking good. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Best face, best face, best face. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Yes, 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 yes. I love living. Okay. What am I doing? Good God. Okay, Tasha, you go deal with, well, cheers. Oh. That's right, I forgot we had this. This one is actually very easy to deal with. You can kind of literally, like, this one doesn't even have a downside for just having your employee hold it. Like, they're not gonna explode, they're not gonna, like, you know, snap their own necks or whatever. It literally just makes them better with no downside, except that I think it's like if you don't fight anything and you go to return the heart, then, you instantly die. That's literally the only downside. Which is basically nothing. Like, that's literally, you don't even have to worry about that. Look, our justice level is getting so good. Okay, well, we'll return this. Because I don't think we really need it right now. You go work with attachment. You go work on insight. Literally the only thing we could really use right now is some kind of hay class that, that needs instinct work. Or even like a good Teth class. I think that either one of those would be a great addition to our training regimens. We wouldn't even have to worry about it if I got in the mirror that I wanted to, because there is an item, an object abnormality in this game. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a mirror where any time that you have your employees look at it... Oh, see, my stats return to normal, I think? Did I always have level 2 justice? Yeah, I did, because on the screens it keeps telling me that I went down. Okay. But yeah, the mirror basically just, it just shuffles stats around, so it just shuffles up the stat points. So if you have, like, 2 in all stats, it could make it so that this way you have a 5 in one stat and a 1 in all others. And it's very good for if you just have, like, one last measly skill to level up to level 5. That thing has hard carried me on some of my runs. There was one time, I think I got it as, like, my first object abnormality, and I screamed. I was so happy. I love that mirror. I'm really sad. I mean, okay, the heart is also good. But it's not the same, you know? Alright, well, before everything goes to shit any further, because I know Fragments at 1, Redolta's pretty high, but I mean, we are getting kind of late in the stream, so I think I'm just going to end this. We are going to play one more day, though. Oh, right, this event happens. Okay.
Manager, is there something wrong? Ah, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. So yeah, this is basically an in-universe explanation for why the game looks like that. Which is very funny to me. Is it the portrait of Dorian Gray? No, it's the mirror. I think it's called the Mirror of Adjustment. It's good. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. I cannot allow you to join them. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually, 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I'm not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting games, yes. All of it was fun. James was a good joker, too. He was the Joker? Of course I had fun playing Word Chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. We've invented a filter to make everything anime. If you had, like, a pair of glasses, if someone gave you a pair of glasses and was like, yeah, everything you see through this will be anime, would you wear them? I think I would wear them for, like, a little bit, just because I'd be like, oh, I'm curious to see what everything looks like if it's anime. But I think after that one time, I just wouldn't wear them ever again. Because why would I want that? Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. You know, the game you're playing. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me. And try not to make the same mistake as I did. Never make friends! They're absolute bullshit! You'll be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way. I envy Angela. She is truly a heartless monster. People say that I am too rational. Yasad the cold-blooded machine. Yasad the viper. Yasad the cruel and emotionless. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You're bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle a facility if they were well aware that emotion would only get in the way? Do you know the answer? I think I do, but that's a spoiler. End the workday without a bad work result. Well, that's not entirely up to me now, is it? Yasad, the not Chesed. Chesed is cool. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name correctly. I'm probably not. Alright. Well, I don't think there's too much to do today. We should actually start hiring some new people. Velasquez, we'll get your temperance up at least. Move you down. Ha, Lin, your justice is fucking great. Move you up, do some training. Daniel, I'm also going to strengthen, because all you really need is some fortitude and some temperance.
We can move you down. And now let's hire someone new. Renew. Welcome. Nope, 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 nope. We don't up justice. We don't up justice. That's too expensive. Reno, there you go. And now we'll get you some armor. We'll get you a gun. And, yeah, that's probably best. Red, black. Oh, you need a white weapon. Let me see. You know what? We'll give Daniel a white weapon. There we go. Also, we should be able to unlock more with, oh no, we can't. Okay. I have to work with, fucking Rudolta a little bit more, but, not right now. Not right now. We'll do that in a bit. Okay. So, Val, work with Punishing Bird. Holland, work with Fragment. Angelina, work with Skull. And then... You know what? I should get some justice. I should get some justice going. So let's keep an eye. I don't think we really have to worry too much, because I'm very, very strong. And I... Oh, wait, no, this... It deals more black damage. So I guess I should be careful after all, but oh well. Man, that sucks. Alright. Doing pretty good. Actually, you know what? I might actually do an extra day. Because I have remembered... okay, you go do insight work on that. I have remembered that we're unlocking a new section of the facility tomorrow. So we should probably, you know, let that happen. You know what? Actually, Reno, you're a new hire. If you survive the day with well cheers, then you can survive anything in this place. That's not true. You'll probably die. But that's a risk I'm willing to... Fuck you. We're letting that happen. I'm not even scared of the green ordeal anymore. I'm pretty sure we can handle it decently. So, Daniel, get in there. Alright, we're good. Let's see. I want to make sure that I'm sending Val to, or... You know what, Velasquez should probably do that. And then we can send Reno to work on you. Angelina can work on you. And Holland work on Fragment. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Go home. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on everyone. The best of my abilities, anyways. Okay, we're not doing well enough. How about you guys? That's alright. Okay, you get out of there. You go back in. That robot's dead. So these guys should be able to handle it. Thank you, unnamed clerk. Keeping them off our backs long enough for us to do something. There we go. Perfect. That went a little smoother than I expected. Okay, Daniel, get back in there. Get back in there. Ah, fuck. I was about to say, like, there's no sense in bringing him in to go and work on Shylock because she's gonna move by the time he gets to the door. She did not move by the time he got to the door. That's my mistake. Velasquez, you work there. Reno, go. They do red damage. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. You do white damage, that's alright. And... okay, Holland, we'll give you a sec to heal up. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Shylock. Here we go. This game is just a lot of balancing shit. You know, making sure that you don't trigger a meltdown without expecting it. This works out good. Move you back in. Move you in. Move you in. Like, this game is genuinely soothing once you've gotten, like, a handle on it. Probably why it's, like, one of the ones that I keep going back to. You should stay down here, actually. Because, it needs more attachment work. Get to it. And the workday is complete. Now, I could keep training my employees. But I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. 9 lob obtained. No promotions. Your prudence went up 1 level. This is probably a mistake, but I want to see what we get next. Genuinely soothing until you get to the cores. That's not for a bit, though. We don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that just yet. Oh, man. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Great! One day. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Okay. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Well, the choice is obvious here. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider. Someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I am going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please. Why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this, then. Are you satisfied with your job here? I mean, it's been pretty chill. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we'll need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Alright, well. Let's open up Best Girls team. One of the best girls. There are a few of them in this game. Oh, God, I'm just remembering something we have to do with Hod. Well, anyways, in other news, we got an abnormality that gives us fortitude. So that fucking rules. At least I'm pretty sure it's fortitude. You know what? If I do it like this. And, you know what? We have too many low-level employees for me to max anything out right now. We should at least, you know, get some of our employees strengthened a little bit. Angelina's been here for longer. She deserves a bit of a rank up. There we go. Daniel's good. Velasquez is good. Yeah, that's pretty much all good. Val can deal with Rudolta pretty easily because she has a lot of sanity right now. And Rudolta only deals white damage, so we don't have to worry about anything else. And I believe this is another Teth, but it is like one of the best Teths in the game, if I'm correct. Yeah! The samurai armor! Here we go! See, this one is very important because it is one of the few abnormalities, spoiler alert, that gives you pale weapons. In the game, in the whole game, there's like 3 abnormalities that can do that, and it's one of them. That's why I'm so fucking happy that we got it. I'm gonna have you work on attachments, and I'm going to have Daniel work over here. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with these anymore. Because all we're doing is upping the meltdowns, and I don't think that one sin gives us very much experience at all. So, we're better off... Oh, fuck, I forgot I was supposed to be looking at Shylock. There we go. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Yes. Okay, I think it's... Yeah. I know this one has a very notable drawback, and I'm being very, very careful with it. Because it is so easy to fall into the fucking pit with this thing. It's unreal. Okay, go in. Work with the bird. You're good. There we go. Okay, cliff off meltdown. Go and deal with that. We should really have someone working on Shylock at all times. Unfortunately, we don't have a better way to train, Justice yet. Okay. I think that's everything. Alright. I'm gonna just wait for, Shylock too. There we go. That's pretty good. Alright. So that means we can do some insight work with you. Do repression work with you, and do instinct work with you. And this is kind of all 4 of the main stats handled right here. So that's perfect. Okay. So this is going to be the routine from now on, I think. We're gonna wait for Shylock to go on the best face. Come on. There we go. And now... Punishing Bird. Get in there. Get in there on the armor. And unfortunately, Rudolta takes a long time. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay. What was I saying last time? It's like, oh, it's very relaxing if you don't let the cliff-off counters get the better of you. And then what did I do? I went and... let the cliff-off counters get the better of me. Everyone's good? Everyone's good? Alright, good. And this one? Everyone's good? Everyone's good? Perfect. And I'm currently being consumed, but that's alright. It might not be alright. Okay. I'm not dealing with that as well as I thought I was. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. After a certain amount of time, if I remember correctly, after a certain amount of time, these things will die, and it'll lower the cliff-off counter of everything in the department by 1. Or something along those lines. But, spoiler alert, this thing does not have one. So, it was completely fine. Actually, you know, cancel that. Actually, no. Okay, get in there. There we go. Send you in. Send you in. Send you in. And we're making good progress. So... yeah, there we go. Day complete. And as bad of an idea as it is, I think I'm gonna end it as soon as Val is done working on Rudolta. Because then we get to unlock the other wing. And you know what, I'll play... but it's getting late. And I have to work tomorrow, and I got stuff to do. So we will at least get our next abnormality. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. I know this one. And I know that it would actually be pretty helpful for us. It's really pitiful as people like you dying to the likes of me. Oh, you. I remember you. See, okay, these two I know are Teths. And while this one would be decent for training... Also, what was I talking about unlocking a new wing? I keep thinking that the safety team is the third one to be unlocked, so whenever I was in the training team, I was like, ah, no, this is just an extension of one of the other ones. It doesn't help that the control team and the training team have a very similar color scheme. Okay. This one, not too helpful. It can release itself, and it can be good for dealing with certain challenges that we're going to be facing. Where it's like, oh, you may want to release a low-level abnormality and then immediately suppress it. There are some abnormalities where their cliff-off counter will actually increase if you subdue an abnormality. So it can be good to have some that you can literally just release on a button, but this one is good, from what I remember, for training instinct. Or fortitude. Which is something that we need. But we do need more hay classes. I'm gonna risk it.
What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Hi. You're not angry, are you? I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team. What we do is... You know, accidents happen in the company, but Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training, you know, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are traveling to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it'll work out, but, Oh, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding. Even though we run consistent checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program, or if it'll prove to be helpful. I can only hope. You and Hod hear a knock at the door. It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel much better after talking to you, as you suggested. I'm finally free from all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start.
Oh, so you're giving them therapy. The the radical new program you've introduced is just giving the employees therapy.
I mean it. I'd have probably hung myself by now if it weren't for you. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Sapphira. You're a really, really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well there. Please make sure not to forget the conversations we had. Of course, miss, I won't. You see that, manager? My program's really working. It turns out that if you give people therapy, they do better mentally. I want to be as helpful a person as I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. Promote 2 agents to a higher level. Well, that's easy. It's already what we're doing. Alright, well. I think this marks a decent place to leave off. I don't know when/if we'll be playing LobCorp again. I don't know if we're going to be playing it next weekend. Because I know that Val is going to be busy. So odds are there's going to be no Great Ace Attorney. We have 19 lob points too, that's good. Greatest Ordeal, noon. Oh man. We are not prepared to deal with that at all. This is why we need more hay armor. I'm kind of glad that I chose what I chose. So, this is our current setup. We're gonna have to move some people around, actually. Daniel is doing pretty good. I don't know if he'd actually be bad for this one, though.
Oh, also, we can unlock some stuff. Yeah, crumbling armor. I usually forget to unlock things because I already know a decent amount about the abnormalities. Yeah, so if you, yeah, an agent with level 1 fortitude was placed in a crumbling armor's containment room. After the work process ended, they were found with their heads sliced clean off. So yeah, don't put anyone with level 1 fortitude in with this guy. But that's okay, because usually I try to keep my, whenever I hire a new employee, I like to give them at least some training. To at least get them in level 2 of everything except for justice. Because justice is expensive. It's not worth it. It's literally not worth it. But, yeah, so we're never gonna have to worry about this. This is why I usually take crumbling armor, because it's like, yeah, it's only, like, downsides are an agent who performed repression work with the abnormality was found to have an artifact, and if they do repression work ever again, they die. Or no, attachment work. They can't do attachment work ever again, or they die, which is awful. It's the justice trainer or the anti-justice trainer. Yeah, basically. Basically. And then we have, this one, who, I'm not gonna spoil it, but, they can also instant kill, and I don't remember how. So I'm just really hoping that this, doesn't turn out too bad. But either way, let's move to the just chatting screen as I turn off the game. So we made quite a bit of progress today. A pretty substantial amount, actually. Let me just, yeah, sorry. I turned off my iPad because I figured, I can see the chat just fine right now. But yeah, so, we made a good amount of progress. We're getting to the parts of the game that are more interesting, like a little more hectic. The first, like, I don't know, maybe like 3 departments aren't that interesting just because, I don't know, like you're still like getting everyone sorted, you're still getting everyone set up, and there's a little bit of tension, but like Teth abnormalities are pretty easily dealt with. You don't have to worry about them too much. It's the haze that finally start to make you go, ooh, this might be an issue. I am actually kind of regretting not getting the first hay that I came across, because her armor and her weapon are both like really fucking good. Like they are top tier. But like I don't know if we would have been able to handle her at that point. And also she has a little gimmick to her that would make it difficult considering the amount of employees we have right now. So, you know, it's probably for the best. But yeah, so that's Lobotomy Corporation. It was a pretty chill time. It's only gonna get more hectic from here. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure that any other time that I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like playing, you know, story-driven game. I don't feel like making progress on anything in particular. We can just play LobCorp then. Because, like I said, I really love this game. I find it legitimately, like, relaxing to play. Which is ironic, considering that it is, I believe it's tagged under horror on Steam. Let me check, actually. Management, simulation, difficult, story-rich. Horror is the 5th tag. Psychological horror is also on there. I love how it has Lovecraftian, anime, visual novel, and roguelike. All tagged on it on Steam. But yeah, I highly recommend, if you've never played LobCorp before, please play LobCorp. It is so much fun. Like, you're not getting the, like, first player experience from me because, admittedly, when I first found out about the game, I literally just went through, did we get to the crack open a bear part yet? Not yet. Are you talking about that one abnormality? Because I think I actually passed up on it. Unless you're talking about, like, a conversation that happens. I don't know. Also, I just realized, have I been, like, too loud this whole time? I always just assume that you guys will tell me, but I see that I'm actually, like, dipping into the red just talking normally, and I know I was yelling earlier, so, oh well. It's a conversation. Okay, I don't think we got to that part yet, then. But, yeah, so, hopefully we play more of this in the future. It was a lot of fun. The fact that I've been streaming for, like, an hour longer than I usually do is probably a good sign of how much I enjoy playing that game. So yeah, so let's get into the usual end of stream business. If you're new around here and you like what you saw, hit that subscribe button, you know, get those numbers up. I've still got to do legally mandated karaoke. I'm still figuring out when I can do that, because originally I was off of work whenever I came up with that, and I had an idea that I was going to make all these assets and it was going to be real cool, and then, like, as soon as we hit 100 subs, I got the call that it's like, hey, the Foundation needs you, you're coming back to work. And there was so much shit for me to, like, figure out. There was so much, like, going on, and now I'm in the middle of working, so it's a little hard to figure out when is a good day for that, because it's like, after I'm done work, I do need to rest up, I do need to do chores, I do have hobbies and shit that I need to make sure that I'm not slacking on, especially writing, because that... It is so hard to get back into writing after you haven't written in a while. I fell out of writing last year, and I've been trying to get back into it for, like, the last 6 months of my life. Literally fighting for my life here. But yeah, so it will happen, it's just... there was, like, some talks of maybe me having a break at the end of July. If that is still happening, it's been pushed into August, and even then, I have no confirmation. I have no idea if that's actually happening. It's not like vacation time. It's its own thing. Basically, after my current target dies, they're not sure if they're gonna have another one for me for another couple of weeks. So, like, I've gotta learn what the hell is going on. The current guy I'm watching, should be kicking the bucket relatively soon, so it's like, I'd like to know, and then I can keep you guys updated. If I do get that time off, then I'll probably do the karaoke stream then. If I don't, then we're gonna have to figure something else out. But anyways, aside from that, thank you all for watching. Leave a like and comment on the VOD if you enjoyed what you saw, because the algorithm, it's hungry, and it wants your interactions. Feed it, you know? What am I talking about? Alright, have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!